How's everybody doing tonight? Scotty Skulls bringing to you live right here, right now. This is the $500 beater. I drove it 500 miles. To try and figure out the last known 500 minutes of Summer Wells. I started out in Rogersville. I've made my way around all kinds of different places, you guys. I went a bunch more today, a bunch, and I still have like 18 more places to go. Hi, Google Me. Hi, Amy, Lisa, Sophie, Constance, the brat that's got my back. Money Smoke. Hi, Lady May, Karen Avery. Hey, Frankie, Cam, Tracy, Dodie. Tracy S., you're a diehard too, aren't you? You're here almost every time I see you. Angie too. Martha, Stormy. Yes, I have been busy, Lisa. Very busy. So today, I went live already today and showed you. What did I show you? I forget this fast because I've been so many places. I showed you the Goad gravesite at Bowser Cemetery. I showed you Laurel Run Park. And I showed you, I think, my little walk by the shed. I do have Fields Road to show you tonight. I have Chimney Top Loop to show you. I also have an interesting find, a road that I'll talk about. It's called Broom Hollow Road. Nobody's talked about it except me. But I'll tell you why it interests me. It may be of importance, it may not. I do have Ben Hill Road in depth. If anybody hasn't seen any little part of Ben Hill Road after viewing this video, with the exception of like being in person and being able to turn your head and your eyes where you want, this video shows everything everywhere. And one of the reasons why I did it as extensively as I did, with the exception of walking the whole road, which is what I was going to do, but then me and homie decided we better not, even though it's daytime. Maybe it'll lessen the traffic that comes in that road. They're in and out. It's almost like a tourist spot. It's getting bad, you guys. And like, I feel sorry for some of the people that live back there. I talked to a couple different ones today. And yeah, so hopefully this footage, you know, maybe in the future, some people won't have to come and actually look to see something. It'll show it in here. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know, but I'm hoping kind of that's what it does. So I will show you that. Did I say Fields Road yet? Bell Road also. Hi, Gretchen. Hey, Gigi. I have so many people in my chat, you guys. I don't even know how to work chat. I don't know how to slow down chat. So I'm not that good at doing all this on the computer. I'm really handy with a pencil, though. Hey, Lucia. So let's see. Let me go through it up here on here to make sure I got the map up right. Okay. Let me get my stuff together here on my page so I know where everything's at. So I got Broom Hollow. I got in Ben Hill. I showed you guys the donkeys. I got the Dollar General too, a shot of it. I think I was at it when I first came here. I showed you the goat stuff. There's an overgrown shack that's pretty cool. And oh, and I found a gravestone too, another one, you guys, that was interesting. And I don't know if it has any relation, but it seemed like it did. Let me show you those couple things first. Well, let's go through. Let's do this maps here. I want to show you something real quick. I know a lot of people have done maps on Ben Hill, but I want to show you where I went so you guys can get a little understanding of where I went. So this is where the Wells live, up on this hill, right? And this is Beach Creek, which is 347. The little cemetery I went to is up Simpson Loop right here. No, sorry, got that wrong. Right here, Morrison Cemetery. Right there, I went there. I showed you guys that. Okay, so you got Ben Hill that comes back, right? And then you got Simpson Road that comes back here and dead ends. And then a search was done right over here. And this is a maze, you guys. This is Fields Road. But if you turn left, it turns actually into Bell Road, you'll see. And if you look at Bell Road, it kind of is in the back. Here's the Wells house, right? Where that green, here, let me pull it down a little bit, right here. So this is kind of through the woods. And then you have another one over here too. So there was a major search done on this in this area. I actually am at the spot. I found the spot where the one picture was taken of the search team. This is actually Bell Road. And I'll have to watch the video because I don't know which way we turned, but we ran to the end and I got these branch off every way. I'm pretty sure that I got the right one. I'm pretty sure I rode this one. And this is the one that was important. Okay, let me show you while we're on maps another important thing. Now, so you guys understand, this is Ben Hill, right? If you go up, here's the end of Ben Hill, but it's not really. The end of Ben Hill is really way up here. Where I showed you before, where that cable's across, this is about a mile from their house down here. This is over a mile up here before it stops. And when it does stop, it turns into trails. The interesting part is this road here. This is Broom Hollow Road that I've been talking about. And if you look close, Limestone Branch comes right up here. And the gully at the spine of the mountain kind of goes right around here and goes right into it. Now, the couple locals I talked to today said that that goes through. It doesn't get a lot of use. But the problem is there's a gate here now, and I don't know how long it's been there, and you've got the cable across here, but I'm going to show both sides. Now, one of my main intents when I came down here was that I wanted to go up in here. I want to go up in here so bad. And it's no trespassing there. It's gated, no trespassing there. And this is all private property. So, but Ben Hill, if you look on the plat, the land plat, the property lines aren't touching, which means it's a public easement. But I'm not going in there unless I have a piece of paper saying that it's public or saying that I have permission to go up in there, which I don't think I'm going to get. Okay, a road that's been of interest. Sorry, I'm not watching chat. I'm on maps, you guys. A road that's been of interest is on the other side of the mountain, okay? Right over here. And if you look at all my spots, I marked every time Don stopped, when he turned his head, everything. This is Chimney Top Loop that everybody's been talking about right here. Now, I've driven it. I spent quite a bit of time there off video looking. There isn't really, this is That's where I live right here. Ugly Hollow. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so there is a couple of these little lines you see on maps, right? But when you're there, they're not. They're driveways. It's just a driveway with a house. This is just a driveway with a house. If you look at the land, the way it's divided up in ownership, it's all private. So driving around, this is Taylor Road. So we're Chimney Loop, the port part's the back, right? Because that's where the mountain is. So when you drive down here, there is no access to go up that mountain. Okay, the next problem with this is now Don drove it and Don said what he said, and I don't know why, but I'm trying to put it together with Ben Hill. And the problem is that Chimney Top is here and Ben Hill Road comes and goes this way. Okay, between here and here is over 2 miles. So this isn't even lined up. If you climb the mountains, you'd be, a long ways to get over there. So that's why if you come down, let me zoom in. If you go off a Chimney Loop and you come down this Davis, you run into this road. Wait, no, not that road. Yeah, that road. And this is Ben Hill. And Ben Hill actually goes up to here. I can zoom in so you guys can see. Let me get to a spot we can see if it'll clear up. See the 2-track right here? See it right here? That's a road. That's a road. Right? The road is running right through this, right up the branch. And the neighbors did confirm that it goes over a mile past this point, which puts you way up here, which is under a half mile from this. Okay, that's why I'm interested in that. So what did I show you? I showed you Fields Road, I showed you Chimney Top Loop, I showed you that road. Okay, we can get off maps for a bit, and I can look at you guys in chat and see. You guys can tell me. Checking, are you blue? Let me know if you're blue. Is everybody in chat telling me, no, you're wrong, Scott? You don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who says what or what it is. I'm just looking at what I see, right? I'm just looking at what I see. And I'm going to all the places that interest me. The 2 footprints during the search, I don't know where they were. If somebody told me, I could find it on the map because I know every little, like I've been around this area so much, you guys, and I researched it on maps and Earth and all that before that I'm driving around without using directions. Maybe Don was driving. Yeah, well, that's maybe true. A waitress did hide True Crime with Eve. You're not? Okay. I'll try to fix that. I didn't know if I got it or not. I'll try it again. Okay, so before I really get into some footage and videos here, I want to give a big shout out to White Rabbit, Michelle After Dark, John QQ for sharing my footage. Those are who I know of. There might be more. I haven't become aware. Michelle After Dark actually did a really super good clean, easy presentation of like how Ben Hill is. She talked about the elevation changes and stuff, which I thought was really cool. I don't have time to do like a lot of that research and stuff, and So I'm just out here getting the footage, and I'm searching and I'm looking wherever I can. So that's really cool that people can take the footage and add to it and find things, which is my whole point. So let's see. Let's do Fields first. Fields Road. Give me a second, you guys, so I can do all my little clicks and figure out how to get my videos up here. I think I got them organized and labeled pretty good, you guys. You guys are going to be reading them all. Oh, look, he's got this and he's got that. Okay, let me hide this little line here. I don't know why they do that. And let me find Fields Road. Okay. Now, this is where I showed you on the map. It's just west of Ben Hill Road. And this is pulling in. I'm going to get out and show you guys the sign so you know I'm there. And you see the Chimney Top Mountain back there. Same mountain that's on the end of Ben Hill. We're just a little ways down the road. Maybe you can make a map listing private properties. Yeah, it's all private. There's no county or state land up there. It's back to back. There's landlocked property. So this is Fields Road where they did the intent search, you guys, and I pretty much got this from front to back, so you guys can see the whole way. I don't know if that wind's loud. Let me figure out how to turn the volume down because I do have my camera outside. That might be better. Let me know if it's bothering you guys. Okay, that's the little bridge and the abandoned building where the picture was taken right here. You only hear me? Okay. I can hear what I'm saying in the video. Well, because I try to say where I'm at, right? Because I have so much footage. Like, if I'm just in the middle looking at a road, I'll be like, wait a minute, where is that? So this is Fields Road. This is going over the creek. Yep, and it goes underneath the road. The building is the creepy part. It's kind of really creepy. But yeah, this is, I can take my little thingy off here. You guys don't need to see me, probably. My little bouncy circle. So if I back up, if you look at the cement, you look at the sign, you look at the terrain, this is where the searches were. Yeah. Correct, Constant. It's very good to share that. That shows, if you guys want to go on Tennessee Property Viewer, it shows everything. That building's pretty wicked. I could draw that with like some subdued, like wicked, like a wicked horse standing inside it or something. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Like the horse from the Headless Horseman, right? That a cartoon or a movie or whatever that is, a legend. So I don't know if we cut. That might be Bell Road right there, and we didn't go down Bell Road. I don't think we turned left right there. So I run Fields Road, I think, all the way to the end. Homie had his GPS on, but it was going out. But it's really nice out here. The weather was like perfect today. There was like a slight breeze. The green's starting to come out, which is really cool. Yeah, see, I actually thought that was a we thought that was a driveway, but I don't think it is. I think that is actually a road. But we're still on Fields. If the wind's too loud, if you guys can hear that, just let me know. Where is all the way back in the holler and back? That's what we're trying to figure out, Leo Tech. My feeling is up at the end of Ben Hill Road, up in the mountain. That's why I want to go up there. I want to go up there and search so bad, but I know if I do, I'm either going to get shot or arrested. It's one of the two. So I want to, but I can't. There's a gated driveway. A lot of people have gates on their driveways because if you drive in and look, where you don't know the area, you could just be driving up somebody's driveway and you don't know whether it's the road or a driveway, so they gate them. Keeps trouble out. But yeah, look at how big the field is, you guys. And you can tell the leaves aren't on everything yet. There's still quite a bit of brown, but it's coming. Is it 1.2, homie? Get us an appointment, brother. We need an appointment. We need a piece of paper so I can get up on that hill, homie. You know what I'm talking about. Homie D Man in chat, I got to shout out to him. He's the one driving the car right now. He helped me out today. And it's weird because on maps you look at these little roads and you don't think they're that long, and they are. And they're really narrow, and they wind back in, and they go back quite a ways, long ways. And when you're back in there, it's no man's land. I'd buy this house right here. Check it out. It's abandoned. There's so many cool abandoned houses. Look, it's still got the tin roof, you guys. The foundation looks good. The porch looks a little crooked, but hey. Yeah, Susan, I saw that, and I at the beginning of my live, I mentioned him, John Q. He uh he talked about me and my footage, which is really awesome. Now look how it's like goes way up on the right and drops off on the left. A lot of roads are like this. There's no texting and driving here. And the road's only about as wide as the car, a little wider than the car. Like on this one, you can see the tracks. There's no passing and there's nowhere to pull off. So if you run into a neighbor, you're backing up. You know, when you get back here like this and you don't know which way to go, what's the driveway, what's the road, because there was some more cows. Moo. Now, I don't know the reason why they came back here and searched. Maybe because it's just right around the corner, and you know, if the Wells know it, they would rip around here and do whatever they were doing. I don't know what made them go here, but it's big back in here. Like there's a lot of acreage, thousands. Yeah, and I don't know how far back in we are right here, but it goes a long ways. This is Fields Road, and it's kind of like a spider maze. There's little roads that go off and dead end, and but you can't tell when you're there, and your maps don't work, so you can't tell if there's a driveway going that way or if it's the road. So basically, you just stay on the clearest, widest part you think. There was a couple times we thought we were in somebody's yard. And this, it gets to here, and if you look, that says private property, that one near the back. So it keeps going back further. But if you notice, they've got a cable too. Or a gate, whatever it is. I think it's a cable. Correct, Texas. By June, you wouldn't be able to see through the trees, which would mean it's really isolated, right? Stay in Michigan. I want to end up down, not this area per se, but east of here is where I want to end up. I think so, Matilda. You know, word travels quick. They do have telephones. Um, you know, and it only takes one person to see me or my footage somewhere. But yeah, I have good intentions. I'm not here to hassle nobody. I'm not here to cause no drama. I'm not here to trespass. I think we're over a mile in right now where we're at. But yeah, imagine the leaves on the trees, you guys. You wouldn't be able to see that whole mountain in the background through them trees. Let me pan back left. But even here, you wouldn't be able to see through. Yeah, see the mountain, the spine of the mountain through them trees. You wouldn't be able to see none of that. You know, I couldn't imagine being back in here at night. You know, if you don't know this road at night, um, but yeah, it's a pretty area. I just think it's wild how far back these roads go, and I mean the roads they're not good, but I don't think they are. You know, they don't. It's not like Michigan with the salt in it. You get big potholes and all this stuff. I think because the weather's more mild there, it's if you got stone down and I noticed they have piles of like shaved asphalt. They must buy it from the like MDOT or whatever, that people that build the freeways and stuff. You can't get to the wells from this road unless you hike it for a couple miles or more. We're probably, I didn't look at the distance on Google Maps, but I think we're probably 3 miles. This is right past Mount Carmel Church, so 2 miles, maybe somewhere in that area. We're a couple miles away. Now Bell Road, I didn't go down. I see where it is now in this video, but it goes a little bit closer, back in the woods. This place here on the right's, it looked really cool. They've got like the camper with the roof over it, and they've got all their. They probably come out here and light a bonfire, and they've got their table and an outhouse. They're all hooked up. Well, that's not exactly what he said, race girl. Um, but yeah, I've taken every route around the mountain there is. There's only two to get around it, unless you can get up over Ben Hill, like I'm going to show you. Other than that, you got to drive around it. I don't know about the ponds, if they've been checked or not. There were a few ponds on that road, on this road here. So hopefully you guys, with this footage, we don't need the little man on Google Street View. This is it right here. You can see how narrow the road is. You can see how the leaves are and how the tracks of the car. I don't know what I saw right here. I think it might be the water. Yep, it is. Isn't that cool, you guys? And it's crystal clear water. That color you're seeing is the bottom. It's not the water. Thank you for watching, Brenda. I'm here doing what I can do. I'm trying to well, I'm doing what everybody is doing, right? I'm trying to figure out where this little girl is. And I mean, God forbid if she's back in here somewhere. I really hope that's not the case. But But I've noticed a lot of abandoned homes um, with no for sale signs. I know they're getting a lot of money and they don't really have to put up a for sale sign because the housing market's way up. Or the family's just hanging on to the property because it's been in the family for generations. See that outhouse? Stay out of that water. That water is running fresh down the mountain there. I guess if the outhouse feeds into it, right? So yeah, this is all the fields, the whole area, in and out, front to back. Yeah, that's true, Brenda. I mean, there's some bad things that can happen, you know. That's Mount Carmel Church right there when you're coming out. And I'm not splitting this all up into different days and different lives, you guys. I'm going to show you all of it. There's no sense holding back footage if it can help or if somebody sees something. Okay, so that's Fields Road. So if you had any questions about how it looked, um, that's how it looks today. Okay, let me see here. Let me show you guys some flowers real quick. I got so many different things here. I should have them all like numbered. Oh, let me show you guys this real quick. I bought this today. No, I'm kidding. It's right close to the road. I can't remember where it was, but I thought it looked really cool. I got to show you guys some good stuff in between. Okay, I got to show you this too. Going back to cemetery stuff. Well, yeah, well, I'll play it when I play. I'm gonna do the goat one again, and I'll show you that one. That's out Broomfield. Okay, okay. You remember Broom Hollow Road? Do I have to show you guys that on the map again, real quick? Um, okay, hold on. Let me get to. Let me go up here and just show you real quick. So, in case everybody knew who's coming in. Okay, this is Dwell's property. Let me go in a little closer. The road doesn't show here, none of the because I'm out too far. But this is Chimney Loop, where all these blue things are right here. Okay, that's Ben Hill Road. This is Limestone Branch running right through there. And if you look, it looks like it goes and comes right out the other side. So let me zoom in. If you look from right here, and you go just like this, the only thing I don't know about is this spine running this way. But this comes up like this. This road, there's a road right here, and this is Penn Hill Road, and it goes all the way up here. The cable is across way down here. The road actually goes all the way up to here. So if I zoom in, you can see the road comes to right here, and this road ends right here, but it keeps going. I'm going to show you. So this is Broom Hollow Road. See it? It hooks to Oak Glen Circle, which comes down. Now there are some, if you look at these, they look like roads on the map. This one is Dykes Drive, but there's a house, so we don't know. You know, there's a couple other spots, but if you zoom out, they're way back down the mountain. Look how far down the mountain this road is. This is Ben Hill, and that's that road. So, I mean, there could be something coming down all the way like this right here. Um, There's just so many acres, you guys, and it's so expansive. Whoops, I set a pin for something. So if you come down this road right here, Taylor Road, it hooks to Chimney Top Loop. So the next two videos I'm going to show you, I am going to show you coming down here. There's Old Miller's Gap. Okay, if you guys want to know how to get around the mountain, here's the Wells house. You got to come down Beach Creek, go past Solomon's Temple, where they were up on the hill and the horse ran by. Then you get on Old Blair's Gap and you run around here like this. This actually turns into Gum Springs here, and then you come out on Horton Highway, and then you come down Horton Highway. Let me zoom out so you can still see the Wells is right there. Then you're coming down Horton Highway, and then you turn. And this is Chimney Top Loop right here. And back in here is the road I'm talking about right here. And you can see Ben Hill Road right here. Look at it. You can see it. Okay, so the first video is going to be from here and going all the way up this road. And the second video is going to be from here and coming out this road, coming down there, hooking up with Chimney Top Loop, coming around Chimney Top Loop, and then end up right here at this house and this property. And the video ends like right about here, I think. Can you guys hear my phone blowing up? I'm not screen sharing. Oh, well, I'm a doofus then. All right. So I just did all that for nothing, you guys. Hold on. All right. Let me start over. I couldn't see chat, you guys. I'm over here explaining the. Okay. I pulled a J. All right. Well, you heard everything I said, so I'll just show you. Okay, so here's the Wells. This is Ben Hill Road. This is where the gate is. Ben Hill Road goes up a whole nother mile, over a mile. If you come up over the mountain, you run into this road, which is Broom Hollow Road. Okay, so I showed you where you'd have to get around the mountain. From the Wells to actually go around the mountain in a car, you'd have to go down Beach Creek, past Solomon's, get on Old Blair's Gap. This actually is Gum Springs right here. It changes name because Blair's Gap takes off this way. Come out on Horton Highway. Come down Horton Highway, and then you hit Chimney Top Loop, which is here. This circle. I'll go in closer so it says it. See, Chimney Top Loop. But Taylor Road right there, there is a couple dead-end roads, but they're not really roads. This one is just a driveway. That's just a driveway. This one is a road. There is one that is a road. That one. So map shows them as roads, but they're not. So the road I'm interested in is 2 miles this way, this Broom Hollow that goes up in the mountain right here. And the locals that live right here, told me today that this goes through. It's a trail, like a ATV trail or off-road trail. It's not a regular car can't drive through it. Other than that, they said and the fire tower is over this way somewhere, up on the spine, way over here. Okay, so sorry about not sharing, you guys. I'm not used to all this sharing stuff. Will the real numbskulls please stand up? Okay. Yeah, I was over on map. How long did I talk without you guys being able to see my screen? I'm like over here just talking to myself. Okay. Heather actually made my phone go crazy, and that's what got my attention. Heather, you got my back. You don't even know how much I appreciate you. Okay, now we're going to share my videos. We're not even to the good stuff. I know which video you guys want to see, so let's see this one. Screen, share audio, share. Okay, 2 videos, you guys. So we want, okay, there, I got it. I remembered to click the little thing that time. What do you call it? A tick? Is that the right? Now this is Horton Highway. Yes, part of the area is where John Q was talking about. He's more concentrated on Chimney Loop, but nobody's ever mentioned this Broom Hollow Road. That's why I kind of want to show you guys this road. Oh, Glen Circle, that's what we're on right now. And Broom Hollow Road will zoom off on the right. Yeah, their highways aren't the same as everybody else's highways, for sure. Now this is on the backside of the mountain, Chimney Top Mountain, and it's called that because it looks like it's like a big point. So this is more exploring around where Donald took the video, because where he took it might be just a little distraction, right? You know, like, well, I'll go over there, but I won't go to exactly the right spot. Maybe. I don't know. I'm speculating, but I just want to search all around wherever, anything could come through, anything could be. So this is Broom Hollow Road, you guys. And I'll show you on the map one more time so everybody can see where I'm talking about, because nobody has talked about this road. And this road goes directly up the mountain on the back side and turns into a 2-track or a trail and meets up with the end of Ben Hill Road. And this is the only road that goes up the back side of the mountain. I know I was going to bring my quad. The problem is it's gated, W, and it's all private property up there. The roads ride through other people's property, so it's landlocked. Like, so say you owned a piece of property up there. See, there goes one up on the hill, a cabin. Look at all the flowers on the right, you guys. It might have been, yeah, it might have been a wagon trail. Look at how high that is. Now, I don't know if I'm like seeing things or I'm thinking wrong, but you guys share this idea out, because this is the most plausible. If that's the scenario, right? If the mountain is involved, if she's not just up in there somewhere, which that's where I want to look, this is the most plausible route. They've got their no trespassing signs too over here. I don't think anybody's drove up this road, like looking like this, like I did. This is something that I've been looking at way before I came down here. Months. I was on J for Justice probably, I don't even know, 3, 4, 5 months ago talking about this right here. So this is Broom Hollow Road, and it goes further up. That's not a driveway, that's still a road, but they got it gated. Yeah, Bethany, there's thousands and thousands of acres. So this is as far as I can go on Broom Hollow Road. And when you look through that gate, it goes up the backside of that mountain. And you see a house or some kind of structure right there on the left, up there. But notice, it's not the end of the road. It's not a dead end road. There's no mailbox there like it's a driveway. They just done straight put a gate across the road. Yeah, horses. Well, you can take a lot of different stuff. Yeah, horse would be really good. Donkey or something, but yeah. But it's private property. So, there's only, I mean, the best outcome is you can run faster than a bullet, but I don't know of anybody that can. So you're either gonna get arrested or, yeah. I don't know if you can see that, but there is a tire print. It does get used, and it just rained. Like what? 2 days ago. If you look right there, homie, the local that I'm with, he pointed out that there's been some kind of structure right there where I'm looking at in the past. But yeah, just look at how much wilderness there is. And you got to remember, man, where I'm standing, it's still another mile up into the mountain. And look at how high up. I pointed the camera up. I'm looking like up to see that. There'll just be like a flat spot where we're at, and then poof, it'll shoot right up like that. So that's Broom Hollow Road, you guys. I'm gonna play coming out of it too. But let me stop this. Let me see if I can do it this time without messing up. Yeah, see, maps comes up and I just stayed on it. I have to come back over here and go like this. Okay, I got it, you guys. I figured out how to work it. Okay, so where we just drove, okay, just to get your bearings, this is Ben Hill, this is the Wells. The circle of our points of interest on Chimney Top Loop, okay? Chimney Top Loop goes from here up around here. If you zoom in and you look at the wells, let's take you over on the road first. So here's Chimney Top Loop. If you take Taylor and you come this way and you go to right here, we just drove down this road, the video I just showed you, by the church, and all the way up here to there. Well, we didn't get to there. Wherever the gate is in here. I can't say exactly where we were. It looks to me like see them couple of buildings there? This looks like water right here. It's hard to say, but you can see the road right here. You see the road go right up around. See it go? Look at it go. You still see it. It's right there. And boom, into the foliage. and Ben Hill. Am I in the right spot even? Yeah. And Ben Hill is right here. So all you gotta do is go from here to there. And this is Broom Hollow Road, you guys. And it's, if you look at it from further away, this is Ben Hill, all the way to here. This is Broom Hollow, right to there. And Chimney Top Loop is right there. I'm not a local, Lady May. Nope, I was with a local today. I drove a $500 truck over 500 miles from Michigan down here to do what I can do for summer. Okay, let me stop this screen and we'll show you guys. Now I have to figure out how to do this again. We'll go this way. Yeah, homie D-Man is the man. he he looked out for me. He drove. He knew the area. He knows a lot of facts. He can come up on panel if he wants to. He's welcome anytime. Okay, let me get my thing over here. So we need Broom Hollow out. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're coming out of where we just were. We're driving back out Broom Hollow Road. We're turning right on Horton Highway. No, it's not Horton Highway. It's Taylor. It's a couple different names. It changes, and we're going to Chimney Top Loop again. So this is going back out the road. Doesn't he have a cool name? You can say, "Hey, homie," or you can be like, "Yeah, you the man." He's a cool dude. He's local. Been here all his life. I don't know if you guys can hear the dinger. I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. I do have the camera in the car this time because going out, we're going at a pretty good clip. So sorry about the reflection and the glare. All right, see what you can do, homie. You know, I think calling the property assessment or deeds, just give them a phone call and or walk in. Maybe even just give them a phone call and tell them. They're probably going to tell you no just because of where you're asking about, but see if it's public or private. The easement. Yeah, I'm grounded. No, no seatbelt. Yeah, look at the right hand side. You go off the road, the car's tumbling and bouncing off of trees. I need a cornbread fed local. Yeah, that's what I need. Somebody from up in that neighborhood would be fine with it. Refresh your legging bad. We are past that. Oh, you're talking to somebody else checking. Okay. You hear banjos? Yeah, the mountain water is he Connie? I passed him today. We waved at each other today. Me and Fred. So this is a narrow road too. You guys can see how narrow it is. And what we're doing is we're coming out of Broom Hollow Road, coming down the backside of the mountain and out. And then we're going to turn right and we're going to come into the important part of Castle Loop Road. Not Castle Loop, I'm sorry. Uh, Chimney Top. I don't know why I call it Castle. Oakland Circle. So we went Broom Hollow to Oakland Circle. And Oakland Circle turns into Taylor. So right now we're riding west on the back side of the mountain. Can you guys hear homie? He's talking to his car. JD, you got some popcorn? Pass it around. I'll take some popcorn. This isn't a movie though. This is real life right here. Can you guys hear me talking in the video or no? I don't know if you guys can see the tower up on the right. The fire tower, just you can see it. You can hear me talking in the video. So this is headed toward Castle Loop. And I want to stop the video. Oh, you can't hear the video audio? Just me? I'm not in the $500 Jeep right now, Meredethy. A local is driving me. If I was in the Jeep, y'all would know it. It's loud and it bucks and doesn't shift. I'll be in it tomorrow probably. I've had a couple nice locals, Yennefer, Nana Four, and Homie. They've been very kind to me while I'm here. But see, this is a bigger road here, and it's still not big. It's not like a regular back 2-lane road. It's narrower than that. Yeah, yeah. It's not just gonna like wanna quit. It's just gonna go boom. That's what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be sudden death. It's gonna be over with for that truck. I think it'll make it. I hope it'll make it. I'm putting it to the test. You know what? I'm gonna put them purple hearts all over it, and the hearts are gonna help make it home. Lot of horses out here and cows. Nice looking animals in this area. Okay, this is I think this is Chimney Top right here. I get out and yep, Chimney Top Church is back here. Now there's the mountain right there, you guys. But that's a couple miles east. Okay, so now I want to stop this for a second, you guys, because I gotta talk for a second so you guys understand. Okay, Voices Behind the Wall, share. Um, she's True Crime Creator. A lot of you guys probably know her. All of you guys probably know her. Okay, Don made video footage and sent it to her. There's two different videos that are back to back, and if you go back on Voice Behind the Wall's channel, you will see it'll say retrace it, Don retracing his steps or retracing his steps, and it's been out for I can't tell you exactly. I think 8 months. It was a long time ago, 9 months. What I want you to notice when you watch her videos that Don sent her is that in the first part, he's in the Subaru and he's explaining what he did, you know, when he got to Beach Creek and how he went past the road and went up to the shed. The boys were there. He come back out on Beach Creek. He goes, turns right and goes up. He goes, how many parks? Okay, you have the recordings chasing. What we're trying to figure out is that second video, if it ends there or if there is more footage that got chopped when it got uploaded. There's, you know, different creators. There's different creators wondering. Okay, so when he goes home and he parks in the Subaru, then it flips. Okay, and now he's sitting on Horton Highway. He's the barn's on the left. The Chimney Top Loop sign is right in front of him on the right. He's in his S10. Please notice this. It switches. So he was in the Subaru in one, and then it flips. But you don't realize it flips unless you're really looking for it. And he's driving the S10. And if you look at sunset, shadows, whatever, it's a different time of day. Might be a different day. Might be a few days later. We don't know any of that. All I can tell you is it's definitely two different videos at two different times in two different vehicles. Now I want you to notice what Don says when he's driving around Chimney Top Loop. He's not explaining, well, I turned here and I looked here and I did this like he was when he was in the Subaru in the first video. Now these are back to back on one upload, you know, on the retracing your steps. The thing he does say at the beginning is, well, maybe this is a spot that they could have come up the mountain and had her and come down the other side. That's his explanation. And he makes the first pauses to show you the mountain, and then the second couple pauses are kind of weird. We don't know why he's stopping and looking at different houses or slowing. But this is us turning on a Chimney Top Loop part way in. We're still headed toward the back. Now this is today. I've been back there before, and I just drove around it with the phone on the Jeep mirror, you know, so it was just facing forward. And I was timing how much time to get around the mountain, how much time to drive through Chimney Top Loop. Today, we kind of went slower, and I kind of filmed around. So I was there yesterday, was it, or Saturday? One of them days. And then I was there again today. So this is the second time I've been here. And it's pretty nice out today. It was nice. So, and this is headed toward the back still. We come out on that side road that's in his video, Taylor. So this is Chimney Top Loop. And I do stop and pause when he did. See, there goes another gated driveway. But there are no roads. There's no roads off of this. And everything on your right is the important. Because that's would go up into the mountain by like the fire tower. But it is a few miles down from Ben Hill Road if you went to the top. So it doesn't really line up that way. But he was over here filming this for something. Not yet, Codswalloped. I'll get to that. It's more near the end. It's down by Horton Highway in Chimney Top Loop. We need to get you both. Oh, I could flip right up over that fence quick. It's just a matter of fact. I don't want to. Then I'd have trespassing and what would it be? Damage to private property or whatever you want to call it. Malicious destruction of property. Yeah, I'd have 2 charges on me, right? And there's some in the middle here, like that on the left right here, there's some real big, nice places. That place right there, it's got stone pillars. They got their own sign. Huge, huge house. And this road is fairly narrow too, although you can pass. 2 cars can pass on this road. Yeah, it could get me gone messing around like that. But if she's back anywhere, I mean, you'd have to almost, it'd be, a miracle to just stumble across her. There's so much. I mean, look at the terrain again. Up on the right, down on the left. There's nothing really flat. I mean, there's a little field here and there, but for the most part, it's right here. No, that's not it either. Strike that. That's not the house, I don't think. I didn't have my little map with me. I might be wrong. It might be it. It might not be. So I don't. I'd have to go back and look for sure. But he did pause and turn around and look at a house, and we don't know why. I know who owns it, but the name isn't connected with anything. So I'm not sure why he did that either. There's a lot of things we don't understand why they did, right? Hey, Arlette, everywhere out here is out of sight. I'll tell you what. It's way more vast than it looks in this footage. I mean, I look around it like this, and like, if she's out here, she could be anywhere. John told Candace to get out of his house, so she left. Hasn't been home for about 3 weeks. That's wrong, Piglet. She was home today, and she had company. We'll get to that. It's wild how a lot of people say a lot of things on the internet, and like I was there today. I've been there 3 days in a row. So you guys want fact? It's right here. I'm here. And if I don't see it or know it, then I'm not going to tell you guys that. So I think we're like on our, this is on the way out, back out now. We're coming down the other side of Chimney Top Loop. We'll get to that, Raina. Visions, predictions. I'll show you why. So here's that house that's been talked about, and the property across the road. Now there was 4 or 5 cars yesterday, and today there's that one doesn't move. There was three, I think, and they have a keep out sign right on their door. That house does. And here's the property, the 220-acre parcel. There's a big, huge house on it with a pond. And this isn't the only way in. And look at the tire track. Here, let me go back, you guys. See it right there. Here, let me back up just so you guys can see that it is being used. See it right there. That's fresh. And I was there. I looked at it close. It didn't. That didn't. Something like that wouldn't make it through the rain. So there's tracks here. Now I don't know how long this gate's been here. I did look at the lock and the chain. The chain is it's been out in the weather for a long while. It looks galvanized, but it's weathered. And look at the gate up close. The chain. So look at the rust on it, how it is. It looks, I don't know. It looks to me like it's been there more than 10 months since before summer went missing. I don't know, but I know there's a locked gate there, and I know the house has a no chimney top loop right at the end of it. So I was there yesterday, I think it was. Yesterday or the day before, and then I was there today again. So the property is being used, and the house has cars at it and different. They've been different and moved. The only thing that don't move is that truck right there, obviously, and that there's another one. Okay. I was just looking at showing you flowers, you guys. There's a little patch of flowers right here. I don't know why I took that, but okay, you saw Broom Hollow now, and everybody saw where it is on the map and how it works. I'm going through all these. Do you guys see the Dollar General? I was there when I first got here. It's right there. That's the one right down the road from Candace. We saw Fields. We saw the Goad. Does anybody want to see the Goad? I don't know if anybody, y'all were here before or not. Do you guys want to see the Goad grave site at Bowser Cemetery? Let me know in chat. Blow it up. Goad grave site or no? Let me know. I showed it earlier, but I don't know if everybody was in here or not. I got a yes, 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 yes. Okay. I talked about it like a weird gravestone I seen too, but I'll show it to you real quick. This is unknown. Born 1795 to 1800, died 1880 to 1885. So they guessed when they were born and they guessed when they died because it was probably unmarked. And so when they put this newer stone on, they had to guess. Okay. There it is right there. And then I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to show you. I'm going to come back to it though. And I'm going to show you how many goats are in this cemetery. I actually saw the white SUV pull in when I was there. We'll get to that, you guys. We're coming along. I'm not even showing you guys half. Excuse me, half what I took. I'm just trying to get the important parts that I don't need. I don't need to hold anything back. So I want you guys to see everything that you ask about. I'm doing that tomorrow, Grace. The marathon. Yeah, this is all today's footage, you guys. All this is from today. Every night I come on, I'm showing you guys that days. So that's a goad. That's a goad. These are all goads, you guys. Look, Kenneth, Bobby Goad from the 40s, Carson Goad. We'll do Ben Hill Road after this, you guys, and then we can talk. There's another goad. Swing it, Heather. Swing that wrench. James R. Goad. That's Martha Goad was a parent. That one's June 16th, 61. There goes another one, you guys. Let me back up real quick just so you guys can see. This is sad. I don't like to see this. Did you see that? Here, let me. Nowhere Love Goad. Oh, never mind. That's 1922 to 1992. Never mind. I'm jumping the gun here, you guys. Here's Nellie Goad Overby. Yeah, your true lip locked. Like in the late 1800s, early 1900s. These are all goads, you guys. I don't know if you noticed that little tiny, there was a little tiny brick there with the initials on it too. John Goad, Clarence Pete Goad. Yep, that one died at birth right there. Baby girl Goad. 1880, John C. to 1953. Okay. All right, Heather. So when they talk about the families being in this area for generations, they're not kidding. There must be 300 or 400 Light, the Light family graves in this area. I've been to like 3 or 4 different cemeteries. There's like 2 or 3 prominent families in each one. All right, let's go back to the one we're looking for, the one we want to see. A lot of people are wondering about that round thing with the plant in it. This is today, you guys, if you didn't see it earlier. This is right now today. This is what it looked like. I know Jay is for Justice wanted me to come here too and see. Thank you, Sarah. This one didn't look like it had any fresh ones, fresh digs, but the other cemetery I was in did. So yeah, there goes the, that's today, you guys. Okay, let me scroll through my ears. So, okay, let me show you this. And I don't know if anybody knows if this is or not. Ronald Ronald Fred Hill, 1947 to 2021. I just saw it and thought I would show you. I don't know if it's relation to Fred. I would imagine. Either way, a whole family lost somebody last year. But I saw that and wanted to show you guys in case somebody knows something more that I don't. The name just rung a bell for me. And I don't know what that means. I think that's a wreath, right? It was a wreath. The Goads, Lucia, is Don's mom. Let's see here. Kana said, Fred Jr. is a very bad man. Yes, it was. Or the gravestone isn't believed, but it could be related. Okay, so I showed you that. I showed you that. I showed you the shack. We showed you all Laurel. I'm not going to show that again. Over by Bays Mountain. That was today earlier. I did want to show you guys. This right here is a landslide, you guys. So if you look right here, if you look right here, this is a landslide in this area. So when Don talked about a road with a landslide, this isn't it. This is just what a landslide looks like. And I looked everywhere on that mountain all the way around it. I didn't see one. That's not saying there isn't one there, but I just wanted to show you guys what one would look like. And this is from this area, but not that spot. I think I already showed you the gully. Oh, I have to show you this. I should have played this first before the cemetery. This is the drive to Bowser Cemetery. Different creeks, MSLP. Almost every one of the roads ripping through the mountains has a creek because it's a holler. It's a holler if you're southern, and so they make a creek for the water to still be able to run down. So a lot of the roads have creeks next to them. Yeah, the left side of the road is almost 90 degrees straight down right here, you guys. Very sharp. This is on the way to the cemetery, but I got to show you guys the vulture. Let's see how long this goes. Oh, there he is right there. Look, you guys. Buzzard. Vulture. Yeah, if I can get out to the dam, I'm going to check around there. Look at him. He's just up there. Look at him. I tried to call him. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I was like, call, call. Yeah, it's a big bird, you guys. Buzzard. We got crows in Michigan. I'm just trying to make sure I get everything, you guys, that I got so I don't miss anything. Okay. This was my thumbnail, right? That's on the pole. Okay, you see what the screen says, you guys. Let me take a little breather here and talk to you. And I'm going to play this video, and you see it's almost a half-hour long. So this isn't just running in and taking a snapshot and running out. This is an in-depth video. It took me 25 minutes or whatever to go a mile. Whoops, sorry. A mile in and a mile out. Um, So if anybody that you know was watching or is waiting to see this, because my thumbnail did have this on here, and I put you guys through a whole bunch of other stuff first, because I want to kind of end with this, because this is ground zero, right? Ben Hill Road is ground zero. Arlette, they wouldn't be anymore. It's been 10 months. If she's out there, there's just bones. I mean, I don't want to be trigger warning. I don't want to be, morbid or anything talking about a 6-year-old little girl because she's 6 now, right? Um, but if she's out there or if she's somewhere deceased, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for bones and clothing, basically. You can feel the drum roll. I just have to take a smoke break real quick, you guys. I have anxiety and everything, and when I get my anxiety gets going, I smoke like a chimney. I need to quit. I know, but everything about this road freaks me out. It wasn't so bad today, but hopefully this footage I got will answer anybody's question about what's where, who's what. I did the best I could. I think it's really clear. I want to believe she's alive too, checking. I hope she is. I mean, but like somebody said earlier, that could be a worse life for her than if she wasn't. Depends on where she is, right? This is like an intermission for a movie, you guys, right? The good part's always near the end. Well, I wanted you guys to. This is the order I did it in, you guys. So I kind of wanted to like show you guys my day. I'm not trying to hold stuff back or play games on here. I just want to. I'm just here. I'm searching. I'm looking. I do a lot of looking when I'm off camera. I don't. I mean, I can do a little bit. I guess I could show you guys a little bit of it. Um, you live with rainbows and unicorns. But there's a lot of leaves on the ground. So, I mean, if I film for 4 hours of me walking through the woods, um, I mean, there's a chance that I miss something and somebody can see something in the video. That's kind of what I was going to do. But then I started looking at all the leaves, and I don't know if I want people hyper analyzing every spot in the woods, and then I won't remember where it was, and then all this stuff will get started. If somebody sees something that's not there, I just kind of want to keep this neutral. I don't want to stir up speculation. I don't want to start rumors, drama, nothing. I want this to be all positive. Yeah, right, Heather. They'll find another garden hand. They'll be. I mean, look at them. Them one people dug a hole and the guys lived in it for 2 or 3 days with a straw or something. I don't even know. People were going crazy over the laundry case. Correct checking. Absolutely, 100%. I don't know how to pin comments, you guys. I'll learn. I'm out here on my phone right now. When I go back in on the computer, I don't do that, and I probably should for you guys. What's my plan for tomorrow? About 18 stops, quicker, shorter ones. Today was more in depth, searching, looking, running the whole road. I'm stirring up reality. I hope so, Lisa. This is real right here. This isn't no movie. This isn't Google, old Google images. This isn't green screens. This isn't, clips caught here from some, wherever. This is real life today, right here. This is it. Thank you, Mississippi Girl, for watching. Yeah, I don't think she'll be that close, but yeah, you never know what people find. There's all kind of weird stuff all over here. This is out there. Not, I mean, not Kingsport, but and not like there's some relatively cool settlements around, but Beach Creek is a pretty. I don't want to go real life on YouTube streets. Well, not me personally, but I'm just saying, I'm here. This is now. This is how it is. We had protection today. I'm trying to stay as safe as I can. Right, JD, stir the pot. I mean, I want people to. Nobody has anything new, right? And they're running around and running around, and then they start fighting with each other. Hi, Maggie. And so that's another reason why I'm getting this footage. It's not for clicks and views, and I'm not even monetized, you guys. It's not about that. It's about summer. It's about what I want to come down here and do. And so I'm videoing, taking video when I can, as much as I can, while I'm doing, my own, you know, stuff, what I believe and what, you know, I don't know. I don't really have the words, but so the video is for you guys, everybody, all the viewers, all the creators, so that maybe they can see something, or maybe they look at this video and that video that I made, and they'll be like, and a light bulb will go off, and ding, 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 and they'll think of something that'll create a new lead or create something positive to come closer to finding this little girl. It is Jubilee. This whole trip is about her. Thank you, JD. I don't know about that. I don't know him personally, and I don't know their day to day life. Um, but I'm doing as much as I can while I'm here. Props to John Q. Thank you, Gail. I'm going through your full library when we're done. I draw, Connie. I'm an artist. I'm not a true crime creator. This isn't what I really do. Summer has grabbed my heart, and I feel for her, and so, and I've been immersed in her case, and I felt the need to do this. All right, I'm back in, you guys. All right, here we go. Well, here, before I do this, let me play you a round. I think I might have played this little short one earlier. I showed you the polls. Let me show you this one real quick. That's a picture. It's a butterfly, and it's a missing poster in a plastic bag, although it is leaking. I haven't been able to figure out where to get the missing posters while I'm here. If somebody knows somebody, Jennifer probably knows, but I haven't seen too many. There are around Ben Hill and a couple stores I did. I showed one yesterday. So that's cool that there are some up. Everybody around that's from around here does know the case and has heard of Summer Wells. This is on the road right across, on the stop sign right across the street, or down the road. I can't remember. I think this is right across the street. And that dog, the missing dog poster has been around a lot too, I've seen. Yeah, there's our house. There's the hill right there. Okay. And then I walked. me see if I can see right here. Let me show you the outside first before we go in. So there's the shed. There's the trailer. A couple vehicles. This is facing toward Beach Creek. This is today. And it's a sharp gully down from the road, and then it shoots up really steep. The kids don't play over that hill. I mean, maybe if they drop something over, they might go get it. But it's not that I could see. There is a lot of trash and debris thrown over the edge. I showed this earlier, but I just want to show it again right before we go into Ben Hill. Thank you, Lisa. And there was a little cross I had talked about a few months ago that I saw on Google Maps, and I looked for it. That's why I came back to the shed again today. I have it the other day too. But it was over here, right here where I'm panning, and I looked all around for it. But I didn't see it. So it was nothing. It was me seeing something that wasn't there, maybe. Or it was there and it's gone now. It might have been years ago. I don't know. But the shed isn't very big. Maybe 15 by 15, something like that. Or yeah, about that. You see the door, that's 3. So that little wooden door. Or it might be skinnier than 3, but it's a doorway. So then you just, if you want to gauge it by that. But when I was there today, it looked about 15 by 15. And I didn't see, there's a pallet laying in the middle of the road, the driveway right there. And it didn't look like it was used at all. So you see the road, you see how sharp up it goes. You're definitely not walking up that, not even hiking up it. There's, it looks like animal prints right there by the road, but not car. Okay, let's go in. Now this is Beach Creek. We're turning left. There's the pole from my thumbnail right there on the right. This is pulling in. If you don't know, this is narrow. This is a little bit wider than the car. On the whole road, the only place you can park is right here if you were to park. Other than this little strip right here on the right, the whole mile of road, there's nowhere to park. Now I put the camera outside of the car so it was as clear as it could be. No windshield glare, dashboard reflection. So everything's crystal clear as I can make it. It might be a little jumpy, but there's the sign. Purple no trespassing paint everywhere. Here's their driveway. The bus, you can see the bus up there. There's fresh tracks in the driveway. No mail. This is driving back. This is on the right-hand side, tires. Jody Sue's on the left, right? On the left of us, right? We just passed it. I'll get that on the way back. where she used to live. But you look at the road, it goes up on the left, straight down on the right. A lot of the roads are like this. And this is the best footage of this whole road and whole area that I could possibly try and get, besides walking it. Um, but at this point in time, like right now, I don't really think that's a good idea for anybody to do. You see the creek on another creek on the right there. Going back. Is the wind loud for you guys? The sign, the missing summer poster in their yard, you won't be able to see it in a little bit here as soon as the foliage comes on. I showed you how big that field is once you get back in here. Is this clear for you guys? And hopefully the road noise isn't loud. Okay. Yeah, it's really bright green, you guys. It's really wild how lush it is right now. But you see it's one lane. If you look at the tire tracks on the road, it's only one lane wide. That driveway on the left up there is where I believe that's where Ziggy went up when Fred had her go back on the property, the neighbor's property. It shows you how big that field is. The Wells driveway isn't that steep, Connie. I mean, it's uphill, but it's not. There's a lot of other driveways that I've drove by all over down here that's way worse than theirs. If it's wet or muddy with a two-wheel drive, I could see where you'd have to like have some speed to go up it, but no, it wasn't homie's idea. I actually got a hold of him. I wanted better footage because yesterday I went down it and I thought I was filming and I wasn't. So I was mad at myself last night. So I decided here's where it crosses under the road. The creek crosses under the road. Fred's on the left. There's another big field. Yeah, there's probably a bear in some of my footage, you guys. I don't know if you look close enough. They're hungry right now. So there's the cabin on the right. I waved at them the other day that I was here, and then today I actually talked to them. Now you see this road. Notice real close, you guys. Notice this is Ben Hill Road, right? And now look what happens. There's a cable across, okay? And there's no trespassing, private property, and then there's a for sale sign. And it looks like there's pig fence there too. Right on the right there, that's all mangled. And there's 3 residences up there that I know of. Now, I don't see it turning from public property to private property just like that. So, what do we got over there? Some chickens? So up in there is where I want to go. It goes a whole nother mile, you guys, past where we're at. That's what we're trying to do, Tennessee Mountain Gal. You got the right idea. Crazy Italian lady says the same thing. Yes. You see 9 houses up in there, back up in there. Yeah, I mean, I know there's at least 3, and I know the properties are landlocked, and some of the people got to drive right clean across somebody else's property to get to their own. Back off back off the road. They got goats. I don't know if you guys can hear. I don't know if you guys can hear this. We're talking to the couple that lives in the cabin. You can't hear? I turned it all the way up as loud as I could. I'll figure out how to, if you guys can't hear it, I'll figure out how to make it louder, or I'll transcribe it for you guys. I drove. This is earlier today when I opened, and it's today, and it was me, and homie D, and we're talking to the very last house at the back, as far as you can go into Ben Hill before the cable in the cabin, and I won't say their names. If you guys know their names, who they are, then that's okay. And if you can't hear really what I'm trying to play it just so you guys can hear it. If you can't hear it, then I'll transcribe it or something, or figure out how to turn up the volume later. But we're talking about them about the trouble, the road, the what it's like up there, the property is for sale, all that kind of stuff. Okay. So that's us at the it's not the end of Ben Hill Road, but it's the last house as far as you can drive. This is Fred's house right here. If I'm wrong, let me know about any houses, but um, I kind of did homework and know every landowner around here, but the ones that you guys know who it is, and so right there, I get out right here, you guys. I think Maybe not. That's where the creek crosses under the road, but I'm sure that's been searched. Fred Salvage Yard. Yeah, it's not just him. There's a lot of people out there that have a lot of cars. Wait till you see this other one. We'll go buy another one right here in a quick second. It's quiet back there. You know, it's very isolated. Thank you, Pit Pup. Tell everybody to spread this around. This is ground zero, and this is the whole road and Simpson. See, right back in there. You could walk way back in there where I just was. This is Ben Hill Road, you guys. Today. What's the date? Just so I can. Is it the 11th? Yeah. April 11th, 2022, Ben Hill Road. According to research, the cable going across the public road with the mirror both sides of the road owned by the same man with a couple other smaller properties thrown in. Yeah, if it's public past that cable, then the sign doesn't mean anything. You could walk right over it and walk up there. Exactly. But I want to either have the county tell me and have a piece of paper, or have a realtor allow me to go up there. Normally, here, let me stop this because I got a comment to read anyways that I had on my other video. So we're on Ben Hill Road. We're about halfway back. We're going to go left on Simpson. We're going to see the wells. We're going to see hopefully you can see the two vehicles. They're on footage. I haven't, this is the first time I've watched this back. But I know I was there and I know what I saw. And so about the property, public and private, I had a comment and I want to read it because they're absolutely correct except for one little law. And it's about what I'm doing and what a lot of other people have been doing back there. So let me take a little break and read this for you guys. It says, this is from Wisdom Junkie. Purple on the trees. This is him talking. This is this comment. Purple on the trees and fence posts means no trespassing in Tennessee. Unfortunately, YouTubers are constantly in there videoing people's property, invading people's privacy, and trying to trespass. If the people there put up no videoing picture signs and no trespassing signs because they are tired of random strangers trying to video them and their property and blasting it all over social media, usually accompanied by completely false accusations to drum up views. No one with any sense would be okay with strangers doing that to them. Everyone has an expectation of privacy on their own property. Now, Wisdom, you're absolutely correct about the YouTubers and everything that's happened. And there is a lot of completely false accusations. And yeah, there are a lot of people making money off this. And yeah, a lot of people want clicks and views because of it. But your last sentence, I have to disagree with. Okay, and then I'll talk about what the law says. It says everyone has an expectation of privacy on their own property. Now, I don't know if any of you guys watch auditors or auditing channels. They portray a pretty good take on it. But so you guys know, in the future, everybody watching, so you know what it is. A lot of people that video in public get hassled or people tell them that they can't be videoing, or I don't want to be on camera. Okay, if you're in public, on public property, no matter where it is, you could be on the street, a sidewalk, in the post office, the county building, the police station. You can video. All the county owned buildings is public property. The public owns those buildings, right? Okay, when you're videoing, if you're on public property, anything your eyes can see, you can film. What you can't do is you can't like put your camera on a pole to go up over a fence to look. So as long as you stay outside the fence line, right, you can go up in the air with it like a drone, and like that. But on a camera when you're walking, as long as you're public property. So the problem with this road is it's a public road. So there's no law against videotaping from the road. Yes, it pisses everybody off that lives there because of this and because of what YouTubers has done. Normally, if somebody went back there with a video with recording, it wouldn't bother anybody. And obviously, you don't want to be zooming in on somebody's backyard or in their window. That gets into stalking and stuff, right? But just so you know the law, you can film on public property. Anything your eye can see, you can videotape. So I just wanted to let you guys know that. I know it varies. The rules vary a little bit state to state. So I kind of wanted to just let you guys know as much as I know about it. All right, on with the video, you guys. Whoops, I can't click that one. I got to actually go on it. So this is Ben Hill on the way out today, coming from the very back as far as we can go. Now, this is Simpson right here. We're turning left on Simpson. This is the dead end side road. And we're going to go all the way to the end of this also. There's a boat. Now this guy's got a car lot, you guys. Fred's got some cars, but this guy's really got some cars. That looks like Walmart parking lot right there. I can't say much, you guys. I got some junk in my backyard too. That Cherokee came out of the back 40. I didn't think it'd run, but out here a lot of people keep the cars. It'll quit running and they'll just keep it. Get another one. So it's common out in this area. I'm sure it's common in a lot of areas. Now there's a gate right there that goes, it's locked, but it goes down and there's a road right there, but I can't figure out what that road is, you guys. It's got to be a driveway because out on Beach Creek you can't get there. And it looks like it's for the pole line. You see the power lines there? That's why there's a gate, because they have to be able to service the power lines, right? But the gate's been there, but it looks like it used to. It used to go down through, like people used to drive it. Uh oh, I seen something. I'm getting out of the car. Oh, the pole line. Now this is Simpson, the little dead end road off of Ben Hill. This is the power line that goes up this way, and you can see the Wells shed that's on Beach Creek Road right there from way back here. And look at the trails up the side of that mountain behind it. So we're at the back of Simpson right now, and we're headed back toward Ben Hill. It's not Simpson Loop. It's Simpson Road off of Ben Hill. I believe it's Simpson. I think I show the sign. It's Simpson, but Simpson Loop's across the street. Yeah, we're on Simpson Road. Yeah, I should say road, you guys, because there's a Simpson Loop and a Simpson Road. Simpson Loop's across the street. We're on Simpson Road. Right here's the stop sign. This is Ben Hill right here. Yeah, I didn't look at the sign. So the Wells is coming up on the left and in front of us. So this is headed back toward Beach Creek on Ben Hill Road. Let me stop this real quick to answer a question, you guys. Why is it we hear no chickens, no animals? And when you said you was talking to the people, this was a voiceover done after the fact, right? Yes, I recorded this earlier today, Elizabeth. And I had the sound all the way up on my footage right here that I'm taking, but people can't hear the sound in the footage. So you heard me talking right now. I'm live right now, but this video I took earlier today, all this footage, if that helps. Jody Sue's is on the right. We just passed it. Let me back up. So this is turning from Simpson Road onto Ben Hill. This is going toward Beach Creek. Jody Sue's property is on the right, just before the Wells driveway, and then you got the Wells driveway on the left. Right, kitty corner. Trying to keep my arrow here so I can stop it when I have to. Right there. It's Jody Sue's. Right there. Right to the right. And that's Wells driveway right there. Oh, I get out right here. See, I forgot. So I get out and walk right here, you guys. And this is really weird too. I mean, you guys got to tell me, what is this? What is that? Right in the middle of the road. Yeah, that's the strangest thing I've ever seen. So this is the Wells driveway on the left right here, you guys. No mail. I should go back. We need to back up because I got to see if I can show you guys. Yeah, well, the power line trail, they have easement. That was Fred. I like got back in the car and realized who it was. I seen him yesterday too. Yeah, I said it's Fred Hill. Let me back up real quick, you guys. We have to look at something. And the shoe. We gotta come back up here. Let me get to where it is. There's the shoe. I don't know if I was right here. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see. You can see the bus. Okay, look at right to the left of the bus is the Subaru. And if you look even closer, you might see a spot of white. It's a white SUV full size. I don't know if I got another shot of it or not. The white SUV I actually saw pull in, not to their driveway, but in off Beach Creek onto Ben Hill. Yeah, the trees are starting to get the foliage is coming where you can't see it clear now. But and what is this shoe, you guys? What is that? Just one. I didn't pick it up. It's not mine. I know it's on public property. I could have like took it, but I don't know. It definitely looks like a girl's shoe. No, it's bigger than what Summer would wear, but I don't understand why there's one shoe in the middle of the road. Candace threw it at Grandis. Yeah, like what is this? I have no clue. I'm just showing you guys what I see, man. I can't explain why it's there, what it's doing, but just so you guys see it. Let's see if I. So you just can't see in front of that bus right from here, can you? See, when I was there, I could see it. No, that's a different shoe. That's not the same shoe, I don't believe. I hope not. Yeah, I'm too far down now, but there's no mail. That woodpile's been there a long while, I'll tell you. But the Subaru was there. I'll show you the tracks. And there was a white SUV there, full size. I think it was an expedition or excursion, one of the two. I know, what is it with single shoes? So I don't know if you guys saw the tracks in the driveway. There was Fred. I didn't I didn't film as he drove by. I'm not gonna be ignorant like that. The back blue thing is to put packages in right there. And then the front one I have no clue what they use that for. Now I'm on foot, you guys. I'm trying to figure out how far up I can go, but see, you can't really walk and stand on that. There's the sign. You won't be able to see it here in a little bit. This should be a lot clearer than my other footage, you guys. Thank you, Barbie. This is for summer and for you guys to see what I see. That's the dog trail right there. And you know, even on camera, no, it's not the dog trail, it's to the right, but right there, that's the dog trail, what I'm pointing at right now. That's where it goes up. I mean, you can walk up that, but you're not just walking, right? You got to actually climb. It's not something that you could just run up and down. It's steeper than that. It's really steep. Like if you look at the road, then you look at how that shoots up. It's hard to explain, but hopefully you can see the elevation difference. There's the creek right there, right? But I don't know if you guys can see all that debris on the hill, just to the left of the creek back there. This is today, you guys, on Ben Hill Road. And I don't know if you guys noticed. Let me stop it real quick again right here. This is uncut, you guys. So from the time I pulled in, when I started this footage, it's uncut and unedited. This is raw footage. And it's continuous from when I pulled from Beach Creek Road, pulled into Ben Hill, all the way down to the back, looked at the real estate sign, seen the cable, talked to the people that live in the cabin, come back, headed out, went left on Simpson Road, come out of Simpson Road, back onto Ben Hill, stopped at Candace's driveway. I got out of the car and I'm walking. It's all one continuous shot, just so that it don't get misunderstood. I just want to let you guys know that. And this is today. It was around lunchtime today, I think. Yeah, Fred. I said right here, I said Fred gave me a dirty look, but he waved though. And this is that one spot on the whole road where you could park. But this is the Wells property right here, you guys. This whole all the way up, all the way around to Beach Creek, all the way down the guardrail, all the way past the shed. It's all theirs. See, look in there, you guys. You came into a line search. It's too thick. And this, it's not even grown in yet right here, you guys. Imagine in June when it's all grown in. It'd be like wading up to your neck in thicket, right? There's the house. You can see they can see me right now. If they're looking out that window, they can be watching what I'm doing right now. Hi, Candace. So when the leaves aren't on the trees with the foliage off, they can see all the way in that road who comes in, who comes out. Yeah, this right here where I'm walking is ground zero for this whole thing, right? But yeah, this is the Wells property I'm looking at right here, you guys. This is between their driveway and Beach Creek Road. And if you look right here, I think I'll zoom in on it. Here's a trail, you guys. Look right in front of that dead end sign. It goes up and it goes into the weeds. I saw it. I wasn't about to walk up it, but no, I don't know if they got cameras or not. I couldn't see any in the trees. But you know, you never know. It says they do, but I did my best, Lisa. I'm trying to get Yeah, I don't know who would walk up that trail. I have no clue. Somebody does. Horses, maybe? So yeah, what's that? 25, 26 minutes. Solid, continuous, all Ben Hill Road, you guys. Um, I was trying my best. I think I think I did good today. I spent a lot of time off camera in a few spots too. The cameras were taken down. Yeah, they might have been. Yeah, it's a beautiful area. A lot of room for them to. A deer crossing, that could be too. Okay. Yeah, it could be deer. It could be horseback. I mean, being off the road, right? If you're riding horses and like here we have snowmobiles, right? And so they go across everybody's lawns on the front lawns, and they're not on the easement. They're up on people's lawns, but it's in the winter and it's snowing. They just make a track and nobody cares. It's better than making them go out on the road. That's like dangerous for snowmobiles. So yeah, it could be that horses. It could be like you said, deer, bears, whatever want to walk down there. I guess. So yeah, that's what I did today, you guys. Um, I started early, so I got to. I have more footage, um, but I think really, I mean, you guys, if you want anybody who has any kind of speculation or theory about anything with the mountain or back at the end of Ben Hill Road, really investigate that Broom Hollow Road and how that hooks. And you've seen it now. I've drove in from both ways as far as they let me. Um, that's the only connector that I can find that would be logical, but I don't know. So, and then I kind of went, where some of you guys asked me. It took me a minute to find we figured out the goad, Don's mom last night, and then I had to figure out where it was and find it. Um, it wasn't real far away, but it was down the road. It was like up around, I don't know, past Solomon's Church. You turn left and go down that way. And then Fields Road was really interesting. Searches found two places with one footprint if someone was balancing herself and restrained on the back of a motorbike. There's nowhere to go on a motorbike. Like their yard where that circle was, that's where they ripped with their motorbikes. It's like sharp downhill all the way around there. They weren't riding them motorcycles down that hill for sure. I can say that hands down. I was there and I ride all kind of motorized stuff. I wouldn't even try it. So the only other way is down the driveway and down the road. So yeah, we don't know what happened, right? And I mean, if we had one little part of the puzzle, okay, meme of six. That could be true too, Katrina. Every possibility is open. Let me try to figure out how to pin comments right now, you guys, while I'm here. What does the star mean? Show, is that how I do it? Oh, look. Is the house on the corner with the boarded up windows and cars still occupied? Yes. There's people there, there's movement there, the cars are moving. This one's getting pinned right here, this comment. All the video you gave us today were very interesting. New ideas to think about. Yes, that's what I want to do. I want you guys to look at this stuff and maybe come up with something new. The house is creepy in yesterday's rain. Look, I learned to pin. Yep, I can pin y'all's. Whoops, except for it moves. Yeah, I did. This is cool. See, every day, you guys, I learn something new and I see something new. There's so many places to search. Waterhole, the waterhole, the workhouses. Yep, we can ask questions. So much we can do, and so much property without homes on them that hasn't been searched. I mean, you guys, there's so much property. I just driving on the road. It's just expansive, and there's nothing. It's just miles and miles and miles and miles, and so you almost have to have a tip, right? Of course you can, Connie. I'll be here tomorrow. I did, Rockin' Robin, and it wasn't there. I don't know how long that picture that I was looking at was taken that had me all wondering why and what it was. But there was nothing there. For a while, I really thought it meant something, but yeah, props to White Rabbit. She put some of my footage up. I know she was here, and I think it was we didn't pass each other because she said she was in a van. So I must have missed her, but she was here when I was here. But she is playing my footage. Um, yeah, I mean, if she wants me to come up on panel, I think she's close to the area. I don't know if she's local or she drove a little bit. I'm not sure, but I know she was here. So yeah, it'd be cool because she has some pictures. You know, the more the better. The more coverage and the more footage is the better, I guess. So we can see what we can see. Go see the castle on Ryan Road before you get to Lovelace Church. Oh, is there a castle? Homie demand. You're homie. Check out your sugar skull. You're so cool, dude. I really appreciate you helping me out today, dude. Just so you guys know, this guy right here on the screen, homie demand. He was the driver. He was my driver and bodyguard because I had my hands full with the camera and stuff. So I needed to be safe today, and he offered. He's local. He's very knowledgeable. I learned a lot from him. We might meet up again tomorrow. I gotta get a hold of him and see. But yeah, he went way out of his way to drive me around. So yeah, much appreciation, dude. Um, she's already gone, Yolanda. Yeah, you do, homie. That's awesome. I didn't know you could just click that and make them go up, you guys. I'm not very smart, but I play a smart guy on TV. I keep saying that, but you guys are so cool to hang out with. I just like to hang out and talk to you guys sometimes. Yeah, don't dox homie, please. Yeah. So well, same with Yennefer and Nana 4. They took me around for part of a day too. You know, it's great Southern hospitality. You know, and that's what it's about. And people aren't nice up in Michigan at all. It's a whole different world up there. So yeah, I appreciate the help. It Having a driver made my day a lot easier. You know, learn as I go. That's right. Yeah, but you know what happens, Robin, is when I learn something, I forget something. So you have to pick and choose, right? It's like my memory's full, like a chip, right? So it has to get rid of some to put some new stuff in, I think. I should have music going or something. You guys don't like dead silence. Does anybody want to come up on panel and chit chat for a little bit? Because I actually, it's kind of early. I started early. I got more footage, but I don't. I got you guys like the good main stuff. Um, and I do have a lot of places to go tomorrow. People have talked about new places now again. So I don't know if I can make it to all of them. Is there any guys you want me to put back up so you can see again? Or let me put the link up in case somebody wants to come up. Because I know a lot of people have knowledge that I don't have. So maybe you know where I was in the video, or you saw something, or you know about something, or if I misspoke about where somebody lives, or anything like that. There's a link if anybody wants to come up for a few minutes and chit chat. The tunnel I didn't. Somebody said that you can drive through it though, like it's a road. I haven't seen Grandis or Candace. No, I have not. Any ideas of places anyone wants to see? Yeah, I'm down here, you guys. You gotta tell me. Oh, Sherfy Jr.'s house. Somebody would have to email me where he lives. Maybe. Dunby, check the tunnel. Oh, we got somebody here. Hopefully they. Can you show me your face real quick? Or not? I know who you are. Can you show me your face real quick? Or not? I know who you are. Can you show me your face real quick? Or not? I know.
Hey,
Gotta mute YouTube. Hey, what's going on, guy? Gotta, gotta mute YouTube. Hey, what's going on, guy?
let me see. Maybe I'm turned up too much. Maybe I'm turned up too much.
You only gotta tell me once. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you.
Okay,
Because I
is it
hate.
working?
No, I'm kidding. No, I can still hear myself. No, I can still hear myself.
Anyways, I just thought I'd let you know maybe what would be a really cool thing for your channel is to go from just follow the route that they took that day. So go from Ben Hill Road, then over to the hospital, and then over to H's place, Ellie's place, and then go over and just follow that route and see how long it takes.
Well, tell me if I got it right or close to right, because there's a couple different versions. So it'd be Ben Hill to the medical center, then to pick up Hunter, then back to the medical center, then to the discount beer and tobacco by KFC and Long John Silver's. And then it would be the tobacco place next to the hippie house, then the hippie house, then the Walgreens. Then it'd be this Warriors Path. And then it'd be back to Walgreens. Then it'd be the Sonic. Then it'd be Priceless. Then it would be Alley's. Then it would be the Marathon. Then it would be the Dollar Store. And then it would be Home.
I think that might be it. I don't know. There's if that's what they say. I mean,
Yeah.
their stories change all the time.
I know. I was going to do it in real time, like as the day went, but then I decided there's no sense sitting somewhere for 2 hours waiting for the next time of when we know is like the 1:33 at Walgreens or whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drive it straight through from place to place to place to place so that it's all timed. So all the drive time is timed, right? And then people can pick it apart or clip it or move it around. And then you got to add in extra time to make the rest of the day.
Yeah,
Kind of.
and, and just try to like figure out how long they might have stayed there. You know, I don't know if that's too much to have to figure out at this point. But
Yeah, you never know. So I thought I would just hit every location,
yeah, and see
and
the
then
driving time.
and then it was solid. It'd be solid drive time, right? And then you can add in, okay, well they were at the swimming, you know, they were swimming this long, they're over here this long, and try to make the day fit. That's kind of how I was going to do it, I guess.
Okay, and then there's also the story that Candace told.
Is there a way you could exit YouTube? Because you're on StreamYard, so whatever you got playing YouTube, close that window. And it'll stop that.
Okay.
Okay, Cam. See you tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow. I think, yeah, it's still echo. It's a hard echo on my end.
Okay, so I shut it all down. How does it sound now?
Perfect.
Oh, good.
Yep, there you go. Now you got it.
Okay,
Yeah, because
good.
you can on StreamYard you can see my screen and you can see chat too, so
Yeah.
you should be
and
able to.
another great thing. How long are you going to be there?
Day and a half.
So you still got a day and a half.
Yeah.
No, okay, so another good thing. Okay, so Candace told Prayer Garden of America that when she went missing, she had went all the way to the SDA church, the Seventh Day Adventist Church, which is pretty far. But there's quite a bit of time in the timeline. There's a big gap there where she could have went to the Seventh Day Adventist Church, and that's
You'd
far
have
away.
to you'd have to count in part of that 2 hours would have to be included then. It couldn't
Yeah.
have been it can't that couldn't have been between the 911 call and the police showing up. It would have had to have been before that.
Yeah. So Prayer Garden
So
says that she told her that she went all the way to the SDA church, and maybe go there, and the SDA church is open every day, and you can go in there and ask questions.
well, you can't now.
No,
No, if you ain't a member, they don't even want you on the property. They got no trespassing signs up.
really? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Even the church, I was there. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. Yeah, they got no trespassing signs up. So
Too bad. Okay.
yeah, it's so yeah, and I know it's probably the Google time would be probably pretty close.
Yeah. It would.
But it'd be well over an hour to go there and back. Well over an hour. So it fits with if she said it, but then it doesn't fit if she called 911, and then jumped in the truck to go look and drove down to, one church, turned around, drove down to the other church, and then drove back in the holler as far as she go. If one of them churches is the Adventist church, then it doesn't work. It's too far away.
Seventh Day Adventist. You think that it's too far to fit into that 2 hours? Because there's
in the 2 hours, well, that would have to be before she called 911. Then she would have had to drive there all the way and then come all the way back home before she called 911.
Yeah, because they're saying that they might have lost her beforehand, or they could have got rid of her beforehand. I don't know what happened, but
right.
She was seen walking down by Fred's place at like 3:00.
Yeah, I'd have to see where she actually said it was that church, because as far as I knew, a lot of people only think it was one church. But
they think it's the Solomon's Temple, right?
Well, it's both. I think she pulled out. I'm not sure exactly. If you go way back to the beginning when she was talking, she does say she went to one church, turned around, went down the road, went to the other church, turned around, and then drove it into the holler as far as she could go. There was two.
Okay.
Unless I'm remembering wrong, and it would make sense. She would turn left out of Ben Hill, go to
that Baptist church,
go up to Solomon's Temple, turn around, come back, and holler, right? The one she knows best is Ben Hill Road. The road off Beach Creek is basically a holler. So you never know.
That if she drove down to the Baptist church that's just down the road, that's like only like a couple minutes there. It's only 4
or 5 minutes to that one. Yeah.
So even if moot point, it's such a small amount of time. There's a lot of time gap to fill in there. Like how long do you think it would take to go to the SDA church, the one that they go from Ben Hill Road, 110 Ben Hill Road, to that church?
To go there and back.
Yeah, to go there and back.
To go there and back, just pulling in their parking lot, turning around and head back. No times there at all. Over an hour.
Over an hour,
Definitely.
Like an hour and 10 minutes?
Probably.
Hour and 20 minutes, maybe. So maybe 40 minutes there. Do you think? How long to get there, do you think?
Over a half hour.
So 35 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
And then come back an hour. I think that it's possible because there's such huge gaps there. And
well, like somebody just said in chat, I can pin it or whatever you want to call it. Why did she go to the churches?
Yeah,
why?
People are thinking that there's an illegal adoption that might have happened through a church. That's why. That's why she went. That's why we think that she might have went there, and it's not.
But more than one though.
Yeah. So, but I mean, the Seventh Day Adventist has an adoption program. It's worldwide. I mean,
man, I don't know. I mean, anything's possible, but I don't like getting into speculation. You know what I mean? You got to work off the facts. So if they had her at the church, or they had her on, if she went to that church, they'd have her on plate reader. Kingsport's not small, so I'm sure Kingsport has plate readers. It's cameras that read your plate. That's how they get.
Way out there in the boonies?
Oh, Kingsport, where the church is.
Oh.
If she drove anywhere into Kingsport, a plate reader would have got her, or a traffic cam. The church, that Seventh Day Adventist church is on a big main road. It's big. It's not like out in the boonies like where they live.
Oh.
So there's traffic cams, there's plate readers. Yeah, she would have got nailed if she came into Kingsport.
I wonder why she said that.
I don't know. I mean, I can't say for sure, but I'm saying logically they would have got her plate.
Maybe if they actually looked for her on these plate.
Well, it would have been automatic, right? Because when this happened, it'd be like a bolo, right? Like be on the lookout for. So anybody anywhere that picked up the plate would be reported, because it's all Yeah.
If it's that
Yeah.
efficient, if it's that efficient, I never seen government run very efficiently though.
Oh, plate readers work.
They do.
They got, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, it must be a surveillance society we're living in here. Then, well, I don't know. We don't have them up here. I'm in a different
No.
country. Yeah. So, anyways.
Yeah, they got them all over here now.
Oh my gosh, it's like
Yep.
1984.
They got plate readers. They got traffic cams. There's cameras everywhere. Like I mean, not out in the middle of nowhere, but on the freeways and all the cities. There's traffic cams. Yeah. So I know. I mean, Kingsport's a pretty good sized city. So I haven't looked. You know what? Tomorrow when I'm there, I'm gonna look. I'll look for traffic cams.
You know what I haven't seen?
That's what I'll do. What's that?
I haven't seen? YouTubers just stopping people on the street of Rogersville or Kingsport and asking them what they think about the whole situation. I think that would work good for your channel for at least one episode. And I'd like to see what they say.
Do what now?
Ask regular people on the street questions about the case, what they think about it.
I could. I'm not an interviewer though.
You're not good at that?
No, I draw.
Oh.
Like if you go look at my past videos, I'm in my drawing room. I'm not. I'm like more of an introvert. If maybe Homie the Man, Homie the Man could, or but
Homie the Man will get him to do it then.
Yeah, I could.
People, because sometimes you just need a buddy there to get the conversation started with the other person, and then you get it rolling. And anyways, it was just a thought.
Yeah, true. Charlotte Ann said they have stopped and asked questions.
Yeah, but I mean for us to see the whole thing.
Right.
You know.
Okay.
Anyways, I better get going.
Okay.
So True Crime Exposed if anybody wants to check out my channel, and thanks for having me on.
Right on, no problem. Thanks for coming.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, bye. You guys still doing okay? I've been watching chat. Heather, are you swinging your armor or what? I don't know. There's you guys when you get talking and every single, like a lot of different people have a lot of different theories, and there's so much speculation, so much theories, and you can't even keep up anymore. But that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I'm on the road, dude. You know what? I got to do that tomorrow too. Let me write that down. Hold on, I'm writing it down right now. I got to find a Staples. It's at Staples, but it's in Michigan. So I gotta. I'm sorry, dude. Don't be mad at me. I had to come down here. Just so you guys know, here, let me put up Scott. Where'd he go? Scottish Mike won one of my prints. And it was one that I didn't have scanned or photographed. I had never made prints of it before, so I only had the original. Most of my stuff I have prints on hand, but that was one from an Inktober thing I did. And I had never made prints of it. So it took a while to be able to even get that done because my art is like charcoal and it's hard to make printable, I guess. And so it was supposed to be done and I was supposed to send it to him and I didn't, and I took off to Tennessee. So don't be mad at me, Scottish Mike. I got you, dude. I'll send you. You know what? I'll send you an extra little gift. How's that? I'll throw in something extra for you. But yeah, I mean, like the way I'm doing it, it's like so you've got people pointing fingers, and then you get. I mean, speculation is good and it's okay if you can fit pieces of facts together to make a timeline that works. But when it runs wild and it starts getting, there's outrageous things, you know, look at the laundry case, you guys, and Gabby Petito. Look at all the crazy, wild things that we're coming up with, and they were actually experimenting and trying stuff, and it got out of hand, you know, and it turned out it was very simple the way it happened. Um, so that's what I'm trying to do here. We know some stuff is fact, and we know some stuff is most likely true. Don't worry about all the lies. Don't worry about all the people that injected themselves in. That's all static. There's a lot of distractions. So basically, it's boiling it down to, you know, what was their day, what order, where did they go, where did they not go, you know, who was where, you know, like who was home and when, and who was at Walgreens and who was at Where's Path, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where was Don? It's figuring all that out and then putting the timeline together and coming up with the most logical conclusion. And that's the easiest. It might not be the easiest, but it's the best way to try and even help find Summer. And then what I'm doing down here is I am searching. I am looking at all kind of places that I felt. I'm trying to look at it from every different perspective. In other words, like seriously, guys, if Candace would have walked down that driveway, I would have talked to her. She's the only one that I really would talk to, because you can't talk to any of the kids, right? Don is in jail. Well, I might talk to Grandis. Grandis might have been there part of the time, but nobody else was there. So you might get some background or some insights from other people, but it's the people who were there. So I would talk to Grandis, and I would even explore the abduction theory. You know, I would try to see where I could park, you know, and if she talked to me, I would try to figure out how they got up the hill, where they would have hid, you know, how long does it take to get up? Can I get to the house without her seeing me if she's by Grandis's steps at the camper? You can definitely see just outside the back door. You can't see the back door, but you can see just outside the back door. So you have to make it from there to the tree line, right? And you can't be running because it drops off into Never Land all the way down the hill, you know? So I would try to figure out how that would work and how it would happen, because it is a possibility. Everything's on the table. So I would explore that to try to figure out how it happened and how somebody could actually pull that off. You know, and then the footage, you know, like when I went in Ben Hill today, I'm not there to harass people. I'm not there to trespass. I'm not there to yell obscenities and rude things. I was basically documenting it, looking. I wanted to go up further and look around. And I wanted to get it as good and as clear and as much as I could, mostly so that people can share this. Everybody share it. Just mention my name. That's all you got to do. I'm the guy who did it. I'm the guy who took it. And put it out everywhere, because maybe somebody can see something or put something together to fit a puzzle piece together. And then maybe by people seeing this footage, especially at Ben Hill today, they were going to come down here and look to see the road, but now they don't have to. So hopefully my footage is extensive enough and good enough and clear enough that so that the neighbors aren't bothered as much, you guys. You know, I felt bad going in there, you know, and I tried to stay as quiet and not do anything. And I didn't point my camera at anybody. I didn't put my arm up in the air and go, hey, 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 and try to talk to anybody. I've seen Fred a couple times. I seen them neighbors, the people at the end. That's not the first time they saw me. They saw me the other day too. So I feel bad for everybody around here. They've went through a lot of stuff from outsiders. And so I'm just doing my best, you guys. I don't know what else to do. Thank you, Gail. I mean, I was all the way up in Michigan and beat my head up against a brick wall trying to figure out, like, why is this like this and why is that like that? And what is this and what is that? Okay, yeah, I'm going there tomorrow. When you aren't used to having anything but the neighbors on your road, it's probably rather annoying. Yes, very. And I think there's people in and out all the time. I mean, it's been 10 months, and I know of three different people that have went in there and went back out. Now, I don't know if they went all the way in like I did, and as slow as I did and do everything I did, but I do know there's been three different people up in there just in the last couple of days. So imagine 10 months. Did I see any patrol cars? No. Homie the Man actually talked a little bit about it, and I kind of figured that too. They're so far away. They only have so many cruisers, units, whatever you want to call them, police cars, for the whole county. And so, um, they're not right there. And I don't think they run in patrol. And Beach Creek, like, kind of takes care of itself. It's an older, self-proclaimed village, I guess you could say. And the families have been there for generations, and they kind of take care of their area, kind of thing. They have their territory and they take care of it. So that's why, going in there at night or going in there and causing trouble, you might just wish the police could get there quicker, because they're going to handle their business. I can tell you that right now. So just to let everybody know from now on, I wouldn't try to go back there and cause any trouble. And there's no way out. And when you're back in there, it's only a one way to get out, the way you came in. So, but there are some nice homes back there. There's some beautiful homes back there, and then there's some like you saw. So anywhere around here at night, driving drunk would be hard. But you're not supposed to do that, so I don't know how hard it would be. Thank you, Sandra, for being here and watching. I'm trying to keep it really, simple and logical, and not throw my opinions or my thoughts of what I think into it, and try to look at it from everybody's shoes. Imagine if you're an employee at the hippie house. They're tired of people. All these places that everybody always talks about. You know how many times people probably drove through Sonic? What kind of slushy did Summer Wells get? What were they like? Blah, blah, blah. Imagine working there and hearing that all the time. They're all fed up with it. And I see why. So I don't want to really do like everybody else. I probably won't even say anything. I'm just going to go where they went, and I'm going to drive it all, and I'm going to film it all. And I was thinking about doing it live, you guys. Like, I was going to do it today, but then last night I'm like, man, Summer's not at the hippie house. Summer's not at Sonic. I got to go look. So that's why I did what I did today. I went and I went all the places, and I went some places that you guys asked me to go. And so tomorrow, I still need to go back to Warriors Path because I gotta film it right. Um, I look back at my live and I'm not happy with the way the picture looks because it was spotty reception. So I want to get it really nice so that I can put it up and show you guys how really it's beautiful there too. Um, at the Warriors Past stables. Thank you just for crafts and giggles. Yeah, I don't want to put a spin on it. I want, people to see and know facts, and that's it. Been there, Terry, twice. In fact, if you can tell John QQ that I found the road at the only way through from Ben Hill, and it's in tonight's live. It's Broom Hollow Road. Turn your mufflers down in your mouth. Shut your scoundrels. Arr. Too bad it wasn't an LE SUV. I know, right? I thought for a minute it might be undercover, you guys, when I saw it. I was like, man, that could be undercover. But then it stayed too long, and it was only one. They'd come in there with more than one unit, I could tell you that. When they roll up in there, if they ever roll up in there, they're going to be like a dozen deep. I'll tell you that right now. That's a fact. I watched and listened to all these lives. So many people involved. You don't know what to believe, what not to believe. I pray that someone will tell us the truth. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, we did? Well, shout out to John QQ. Thank you. Use my footage. I hope it does some good. I really do. Um, yeah, I went to where he was talking about even. And I went back more than once because I wanted to see if there was movement in the house or cars moved, and I wanted to look at that where that gated property is, and I wanted to see if there was tire prints, if there, if it was, there was movement, and there is. I do know that there's a fairly large house on it and a pond, and it is privately owned, and there's more than one way into it. Thank you, Charlotte, for being here. Have a great night. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you, Connie. Yeah, I try to do my best. I got better. I actually got better footage too, you guys, but it has to be edited and put together. I'm gonna do some really special stuff for that little girl, and so I'm trying to get some really good footage of some really pretty places, places she was, places she liked to go. So that's in the back of my mind too. Well, Buggy, because maybe somebody will see something. Maybe seeing this place and maybe seeing that place, maybe I run across something in my footage and maybe it just makes a light bulb go off and something goes ding ding. And they come up with something that actually gets us closer to solving the puzzle or something for LE. I don't know. I'm doing what I can do and I'm searching for her. So, I mean, I'm here on my own free will and I'm doing it for me and I'm here because of Summer. The videos, the footage that I'm putting up is for you guys to see what it's like and to see the area and to see more coverage of where searches were and where she went and all that. That's what that is for. It's to be informative and hopefully to get people to stop hassling the townspeople and the people that live around the area. And hopefully it helps the timelines. Exactly, 4K. There you can go to my timestamps and I'm driving, and you can go and you can time it. Not what Google says, how it's actually driven. The other thing is you can't drop your little Street View guy down on a lot of places, and there was a lot of places that I was interested in. So I went there, and I've done a lot that I don't have on camera, or that I haven't put up for you guys. Um, so yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, I drove all the way down here from Michigan, so I'm doing the best I can, you guys. Homie man says get a map of the mountain. I've got plat mats, homie. If you want to meet up tomorrow, I do have maps of all the property lines and the road up in there and everything. I probably should have showed you that today. But I do have some paperwork with me too. I know the dam. I have to see that. Thank you, Linda. I'm north of Detroit, Angela. North of the Motor City. Klein Camp. Let me write that down. Klein Camp. Oh, you're probably a couple hour and a half from me then, maybe roundabout. Okay. I don't know if the place I went to Bays Mountain today is the right spot. I know that's where they took the kids all the time, and I know there's a waterfall. So if there's another spot for Bays Mountain, then I guess I'll have to see if I can get there. You're in Garden City, Linda? Cool. We got some Michiganders up in the house. Yeah, everybody, be nice in chat. This is not a drama channel. This is not a wild theory projection channel. This is me getting footage. I'm just an artist, and I'm doing this. I do a lot of other things too. I go on off-road rallies and Gambler 500s and hoopty cross. I drag race. Used to. Haven't in a while, but I'm mostly into racing junkers and ripping through and bouncing off trees and stuff and rolling them over. Off-road stuff. Off-road with things that aren't meant to be off-road. I did a race in a '99 Dodge Neon, you guys. A little Dodge Neon, and I put side-by-side tires on it and lifted it 3 inches. It was junk. The windows were all smashed out of it. It was rear-ended. It had an engine block thrown right through the back window into the interior. Somebody like threw a spare motor from something else right through it. And I got this thing going, and I took it all the way across the state, and I raced it in hoopty cross. I busted it up pretty good, but it still ran when I brought it home. Yeah, fun stuff. I do some really cool stuff that don't cost a lot of money, and you don't have to go get this expensive vehicle to do it. You're trying to make like my Jeep. I mean, ain't nobody in their right mind going to drive that thing halfway across the country. I can tell you that right now. If you guys got in it, you'd understand why. It spits and sputters. It doesn't shift. One of the tires keeps going flat. The other one goes flat, flat, flat all the way down the road. It drives like a tractor. Like, seriously, there's a half a turn of play in the steering wheel. So it's like you're drunk driving all the time. It goes this way, and then you got to move the wheel, and then it goes this way, and then yeah, it's bad. But it's been in the family since it was new. And I don't even think it's worth $500. It might be. Yeah, flat, flat, flat. So I drove down here. Yeah, she added the syrup enhanced. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it might be a what do you call it? A bubble. It's like a what do you call that when it expands? I don't know. 76 Plymouth Arrow. Hey, I know what those are. Drive like Don. Yeah, I drive like Don, you guys. I have to floor it to get it to go, and it's sputtered. If you floor it, it'll go. No, we don't. Um, when I get home, you know what, you guys? When I get home, I might post a couple pictures of stuff I've built, so you can see. And it's out of junk, right? There's no money in it at all. It's junk. And I'll put more than one car together and get them going down the road. But they're fun and they're really cool looking. I got one that's like I call it the Menage a Dodge, and I got one that is like a post-apocalyptic Mustang. Looks like a Mad Max car. It was totaled. Yeah, so yeah, it's no money. It's just cutting them up and welding stuff back together different. Yeah, I got to get the Purple Hearts. I gotta make a couple little stencils and get some paint, you guys, or Sharpies, or I got to figure out what I'm going to use. I got to go to an art store to. So yeah, yeah, I appreciate all you guys' help. Let me see if I can find some people, sent some stuff to fuel the quest. Things are going so fast, you guys. I'm not. I don't get mad because I'm not answering emails. I try to, or at least I look at them and I'm writing stuff down. Um, but yeah, I really appreciate all you guys being here in chat. Everybody that came from other channels. A big shout out to everybody that is playing my footage. I'm so happy that's happening. Not for me, for Summer. And maybe to calm some people down and get people looking at things from a different perspective. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it. So I'm going to give some shout outs to some people right now that donated to Fuel the Quest. Thank you, Jacqueline, Terry, Leslie, Mary, Angela, Sonia, Patty. Um, wow, there's so many, you guys. Thank you, Ellen. Thanks, Karen, Linda. Wow, Angela. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say, you guys. Barbara, T. Lynn, Ellen, Victoria, Lisa. Thank you. T. Lynn. Thank you, Kathy, Sarah, Wild Woman, Julie, Stormy, Dory. There's so many of you guys. I'm overwhelmed. These are you guys. These are all people that donated to fuel this quest. Jacqueline, Linda, Audra, Brenda, Colleen, Sarah, Sarah again. Thank you twice. Angie B. Thank you. Antonia, Donna, Carrie, all y'all. Like seriously, all y'all. I give you guys seriously, I give you guys props. You guys don't even know the gratitude I'm feeling. You don't even know. I don't even have words, you guys. You're getting me all emotional and stuff. Here I was worried about having to get a dang tire on the way home. Yes, I can't believe you guys all came together to help me. Like it's really, it makes me feel good that other people believe in, what I'm thinking and what I'm doing. I'm a man, you guys. You guys aren't supposed to be able to get me emotional, and you do. Thank you, Terry, for coming. Numbskull Nation. That's right. Y'all are numbskulls. Hey, don't blame me. You guys came up with it. I know you did, Heather. I don't even know how far away you are, but you're so sweet, and I know you got my back no matter what. I really do. Like, especially you, Heather. You guys got to know, me and Heather are we go way back, all the way in Twitch from watching trials like a long time ago. So you guys just let you know you want to mess with me, you got to go through Heather. She takes care of my light work, and I'm telling you what, she's good at it. So thank you, Heather. All you guys. And there's been a bunch of you that's been here since the beginning. There's a bunch of you that know me from before I even had a channel. And I gotta, while I'm like giving everybody my emotions here, J for Justice. I've said it once, I've said it twice, I'll say it again. She is a warrior. If you guys aren't subscribed to her, she is a really cool true crime reporter. That's what I call her. And all of her members in chat are reverters. She's really cool. She keeps it really professional. And she's the one that pushed me to show my art. Yep, she's my boss. If Jay says something, I do it. If she tells me not to do something, I don't. I listen to her. If the G messes up, I have a friend here in Kingsport, his family in Detroit. We'll get you home. Thanks, homie. You guys are too much. Oh, you did, Lisa? Cool. You're okay, Gail. You're helping me by watching. You're helping me by seeing this footage. You're helping me if you uh, tell people, creators, whatever, and they look at it and see a new perspective on it. Find something, see something I didn't see, think of something that nobody else is thinking of, whatever the case is. You know, this isn't about money for me. This isn't about clicks and views. It's not about anything but summer. That's why I come down here. And all y'all, like, if you got any questions, anybody got any questions about me, you can ask Heather. You can ask, I mean, there's so many of them. Carrie, checking convictions, Audra. Now I'm going to miss somebody and they're going to be mad. Kim Maple, Angie B. All these people I'm naming, they know me upside down and backwards. Um, there's a lot of people. Tracy S. There's another one. They've been around since the beginning, and all y'all are super cool. So I don't know how I'm going to do it tomorrow, you guys. Um, there's a lot of places to go. And like I said, I was going to try to do it in real time, like how it would have been, but it's way too difficult. So let me grab my phone, you guys. I'm stepping up to smoke a cigarette so I can watch chat. And I know I put a lot in one. I'm putting a lot of different things in one live. I'm not breaking it up into each individual little where I went. But it's because I have so much and I'm not going to hold it. I want it out there. I want it shown. So that's why I'm putting as much up as I can. Trying to make sure this works, you guys. Yeah, Heather, I don't know how long ago that was. I missed your jokes. I set my face charcoal daddy, ha ha ha. Chat's flying by, you guys. I can't even keep up, and I don't know what my phone's doing. I'm trying to. Here we got it going now. I missed a whole bunch of chat. My thing was froze. I don't know what happened. I had to undo it and put it back on. So sorry if I missed anybody. So do you guys think I'm doing the right thing tomorrow by just going to all the different places to try to time it? No bail required so far. Yeah, not so far. I'm kind of minding my own business and not getting in anybody's way. And I feel bad because these lives are like all messed up. They're all over the place, and I'm putting out a lot of different subjects, and you know, I'm talking about something that probably somebody really wants to know about, but it's not all in my title and stuff, so it's hard. But I'll break it apart later and try to put it in playlists or watch lists to make it so it works. My plan sounds good. Yeah, I think just driving it and going into each store, probably running in, getting whatever. I don't know if I'll be good enough to get exactly everything at every store exactly right. I don't think that really matters, right? That's not really what's important. Um, but it's time in it pretty much and going everywhere there is. But when I do this tomorrow, I really want you guys to think about Grandis and her knee and her having to go to the doctor and getting a script and being out running all them places on an 80-degree day for that long. So just think about that and think about, we're shifting out for 8 hours, running all over the place. Next time, take a shotgun. I had homie. I got my own stuff in my truck, and I left it in there because he was driving, and we were all right. We had what we needed. So only facts and no hearsay, because to me hearsay is no say all the way. Correct. Checking convictions. I'm trying to show only facts. I'm trying to show only places. Whether they did go somewhere or didn't, I don't know. But if it's been named, I'm just going to show it. And I'm going to try to time it, drive it, so people can use. I know a lot of people use timestamps on videos for timing. So yeah, I think that'll be a good way to do it. Thank you, Dreamcatcher. Yeah, I had to actually fight with the people at that run my room to stay another night. I had to beg them. They were only gonna let me stay here 2 nights, so I got to stay here one more. Wait. I really think this should have been done a long time ago, showing the area and leaving the BS on the way. I know, checking, and I wanted to come down here a long time ago, and I couldn't. And even that's why I quit doing a lot of my coming on YouTube, is because I had to work doubles to catch up and make up for even trying to be able to come down here. Because you can't just walk away from everything, right? To drive halfway across the country. So, but yeah, I've been wanting to do it for a long time. But yeah, this should have been done. It probably should be done in other cases too, right? I mean, there's a lot of other cases that are, I mean, there's no case like this, probably not even similar, but um, there's probably a lot of cases where this should be done to document footage and get on the ground footage to clear things up, if nothing else. I hope some of this footage clears something up. Anyway, I think this one at Ben Hill Road will make a big difference for everybody. I think it's like really extensive and really shows everything. And um, I mean, I didn't point my camera down every single driveway and pointed it right at the houses when I was up close or anything. I don't want to be rude, but I think it's pretty good documentation of the area and the road. Yeah, don't make the mods use the wrenches, you guys. You've been stalking this journey. Summer is on my heart. I want her home. Either way, you have a good heart. Summer is the same age, tiny stature like my granddaughter. I'm in the back seat. Yeah, all you guys are riding in the back seat when I'm driving around, for real. You guys are all with me. Yeah, Michelle After Dark. I gotta watch more of her stuff. She went through some of my footage, and she's really professional. I like the way she talks. So yeah, thank you to her. Thank you for everybody. I'm sure there's a whole lot of more creators that are using it, and that I don't know who they are, but thank you if you are. This stuff needs to get out there. We need some answers any way anybody knows how. Yeah, I could have her up on panel, Audra. Yeah, she seems like it, Mana Smoke. She really does. There's only a few. Like she's real professional. Jay is real professional. Jay has her jokes and her soundboard and stuff, but her content is on point. Gets okay at Grizzly True Crime. Yep, you just said it, Angelia. Grizzly True Crime. Her content's on point too. Very professional, and that's the way to be. You'd like to come up on panel, Lisa? When? You're here because of Michelle? Yeah, Michelle sent a bunch of people over, man. I'm gonna go blow up her chat. I'm gonna show myself. I'm gonna let her know how much I appreciate it. Somebody want to come up on panel? We'll hang out for a while, you guys. Just jibber jabbering while I'm here. I got my list of places tomorrow. I think I'm set up pretty good. Here's a link. Um, here's a link. If you do come up, please be cool. Don't get into speculation, rumors, theories. I'm not here for that. I'm here for the footage in the areas, potential areas, anything of importance that's on the ground. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have my own theory and my own opinion, and I've, you know, I guess I haven't said it on my own panel or on my own stream. I'm, hey Lisa, how are you?
Hey, I just wanted to come up on panel and tell you they took her to a farm a lot too.
A farm? Not Klein
Yeah.
Camp, somewhere else?
I don't know right what it is. All I know is they took the kids there. It was like a guy they knew that raised horses. and it's on a farm somewhere.
Okay. I'll have to try to see if somebody knows. Jay might know. Somebody in chat might know too. Heather, there's quite a few people in here that know quite a bit.
So that's all I wanted to say is you might want to check that out if you can find it. I just heard that the other day that they took all the kids to a farm a lot.
Okay. That's interesting. That's
It's
very
some
interesting.
it's some guy they know that raises horses. So there's horses on there.
And it's different from Warrior's Path, right?
Right. It's a
Okay.
farm.
It's a regular farm. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I think I've heard that too, but I don't know where or who or how. So,
Okay, so keep up the good work.
thank you.
Bye bye.
All right, bye. Yeah, I've heard that before too. It's interesting. That's an interesting spot. I know I've followed other cases and um, relatives' ranches and farms because there's property not where the person is. They go there like parents' property or you know what I mean, cabins or their ex's parents' property. That happens a lot. They do, Heather. She the face. Heather and her emojis, I'll tell you. I never really knew how much emojis could actually portray something until Heather. Heather, when she uses an emoji, it's spot on, except for her laughing crying face. That one's worn out. You gotta come up with a new one. Yeah, I don't know, but I've heard that too. I've heard that too. Something about another horse place. So I don't know. It's hard to say. They convey my every mood. You switch moods really fast then. There ain't none of that. What do you call that? Going around in your head there. I don't even know what you call it. I'm not gonna say. You guys are all talking amongst yourselves in here. That's cool too. Warren L. Are you talking about this? What I'm doing? No, it's in Tennessee, Eastern Tennessee. So yeah, you guys. I gotta look and see if I haven't played something or if there's something short that was really cool that you guys want to see again. I don't have any pictures of her and all that, but you've seen them. I should be showing her face though, you guys, right? I should probably get some put together so I can. I don't really want to blast her face on my thumbnails and stuff. She's been exploited enough. You know, enough is enough. Yeah, the donkeys. I know I wanted to go ride. Like I wanted to go ride donkeys right then. I was like, man, I want to. But I had to go where I was going. Right, I have to do what I'm doing, search and like go around and see. But yeah, I wanted to ride them things, man. They look cool. Elite Frontier Adventures and Ben Stables, just the two. Yeah, there's so many, you guys, there's so many locations and so much stuff related to everything that it's just, it gets overwhelming. Yeah, you're right, Heather. I don't need to blast her face all over to get the word out about, trying to help her in her case. I mean, maybe I'm using the wrong word, but I feel like she's been exploited by many over and over and over again. Donkeys are stubborn. Yeah, I like the noise they make when they're mad. Rutherford Stables near Sunsabaw Tunnel. I like the noise they make when they're mad. And like, ee-oh, ee-oh. You guys are gonna clip that for a soundbite, probably. Jay will get it. Don't tell her I did that. Heather, you better not. Thank you, Dreamcatcher. Yeah, I mean, if everybody could be respectful, if everybody could put themselves in other people's shoes, if everybody could think about what the consequences of what they are doing, how it affects other people, everybody's got feelings. Everybody lives different ways. Everybody has different viewpoints. Everybody is going to believe something different. Even looking at a picture, say my drawings are, it's really subjective. I could show that to 100 people and you'd have a bunch of different views. Like people look at things different and they see different things, but they're all looking at the same thing. So that's what y'all got to remember. Everybody's human. And, treat others as you would want. I don't know how the saying goes. Somebody say it for me. Treat others as do unto others. There you go. Do unto others as you would want done unto yourself. Something like that. Absolutely checking. Thank you, Dreamcatcher. You guys are so awesome. I'm just all the encouragement is doing me a lot of good. I don't even think I could push through all this. This is really hard. I mean, you don't realize it. I'm like out away from home. I'm not in my own territory. Stuff's sketchy. Things are iffy. Um, it's a lot of work and a lot of stuff to do in one day and see and check, and I'm on a time frame. So I'm trying to do as much as I can every minute I'm here. I checked, I went live actually and went back there, KLM. Um, and I'm trying to change that slang, the water hole. It's not a water hole. It's actually a lake. It's dammed. They control the level of the water and it's expansive. And the horses don't go there to drink. And it's actually a really cool place. I'm going back there tomorrow, you guys. I'm going to get footage tomorrow morning. I probably shouldn't say that. There might be a serial killer in chat, and I'm telling him where I'm going. Just kidding. There you go, Mimsy. You got it right. I knew it was something like that. Elite Adventures is 2 miles from their house. Yeah, I think I saw that pop up. I'm gonna have to dig into what they do there. What all they got. You've heard of the Elite Frontier Adventures? Yeah, maybe I should check that out. A cove, right, Matilda? The beach where she swam at is a cove that's part of a huge lake. Huge. It's 80 deep in the center, like in the channel. can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing else, so it tastes good. That's funny, Bobby. You guys are funny. Holston River. I know I seen that today. I did see that. But that's unlikely because she I mean, trigger warning. She probably would have washed up. That's usually what happens in rivers. Yeah, but there's a dam, right? So between Holston River and the lake is a dam. Do I have that right, or is it running the current running the other way? Oh yeah, that's the worst right there. Liquid soap. Warrior's Path is Warrior Path. This sort of place sounds like something from Civil War. I haven't done all my homework on it, Lisa. I believe it is. It's really big. The horse stables and where she went swimming is only a little tiny part of it. The place is huge. I mean, you got to think of how expansive this area is. That's just like Bays Mountain. There's so much there. When they do it like nature trails and nature stuff and boating and kayaking, and they've got like playgrounds and camping and just everything. Many, many thanks for all your hard work you're doing for summer, and your mods are doing a wonderful job. Lots of love from England. Thank you, KLM. Yeah, my mods are awesome. Can't beat them. They are highly recommended after all. Aren't y'all? Okay, you guys, I'm going to wind it down. I'm going to play the Ben Hill footage again right now and let it run so I smoke. If you want to stay, and if you don't want to stay, you don't have to. Yeah, the unconsciousness is creeping up on me. Not really sleep tired. I'm smoked, basically. Um, yeah, let me play this so you guys can look again, and I'll read chat. And I'm gonna step out and smoke, but I'll play it again without saying anything. Pretty much, I'll just go in chat. So in case somebody doesn't want any of my narration, I'll just let it go. I forgot you guys can't hear anything, so it's like a half hour of silence. Don't think I can't see you guys going off in chat. I can try to turn the audio up, you guys. I should have did that from the beginning. I don't know how good you can hear it when it's full blast, but it's mostly wind. Oh, you can hear me breathe. Can you guys hear the video at all? I might not have hit share audio. You can't hear it at all. That means I probably didn't, when I shared the screen, I didn't hit the audio button. Yeah, I didn't hit the audio button with it, you guys, so it's probably perfectly silent, huh? Because you got the wind, you got the animal noises, you got me talking a little bit. I should just be talking along and with it, so you know where I'm at on Ben Hill. Yeah, there's a boat in the grass. I'm still in school. I text like a hick. I'm a southerner. Do you call us? I grew up in Florida as a southerner. I know you guys are dead silent. I forgot to add the audio, and then I was going to try to put music on in the background, but I should have started at the beginning. And if I do, it'll pop up on the screen, and I don't want to interrupt the video, so I'll let it go the way it is. I should have thought about that and did it better. Yeah, silent Ben. That's what made me come on and start talking. We're right near the end anyways, you guys. Good night, checking. You're enjoying the quiet, great footage. Yeah, if there's no sound, it actually makes you pay attention to the footage more, don't it? Music would have made it really eerie. I could have put on some stuff that would make it. I think it was cool to just play it like this because then it's easy for somebody to play, you know, and I'm not sitting there talking. Or they could just mute it, I guess. That's the end anyways, you guys. All right, you guys. I know we don't need nightmares. We have enough of those on our own. So I just want to shout out to all the creators who are replaying this. That's what my intention is to get it out there so that people can, you know, explain in their knowledge the lay of the land. Appreciate all the donations for Fueling the Quest, you guys. I'm so happy a lot of you guys came over here to watch. Everybody who subbed. Yeah, it's all overwhelming. I don't really have the words. I'll get to your comments and stuff, all you guys. I'm like whipped tonight. I'm gonna go to bed, and I got a whole bunch to do tomorrow too. So it'll be probably a few days. I try to answer some here and there. But yeah, you guys are diehards. It's cool. I'm doing a lot of stuff. I'm getting a lot of footage. I think it'll make a difference. Everybody throw some purple hearts for the summer. Maybe, Cynthia. But yeah, you guys are awesome. I didn't think I'd have this much of a response at all. I'm just a nobody, you guys. I'm just an artist who came down here with a camera. Hopefully the stuff I'm getting is clear and good. I'm trying to make it usable. Yeah, it's been a cool chat, you guys. And thank you, mods. I have no clue what to do with this much going on, so I'm glad you guys are here. So look for me tomorrow. I think how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna film it and then go live. Because it's hard to be live and filming it because then I have to, there's more, you know, it's a lot more work. It's not like sitting in front of the screen and I can look at chat and pin chats and answer questions and stuff like that because of my phone in the sun. I mean, it's really small. Chat's really super small, like an inch by an inch. Thank you, Google Me. Yeah, it's out of this world. Who knew? I definitely didn't expect it. So yeah, tomorrow I think I'll just film it all And that way I'm clear-headed when I'm doing it. And I think Homie the Man will drive me if he's not available. I'll make Yennefer works, I think. So I'll figure it out. You're welcome, Aldra. And I'm doing Warrior's Path too. So how clear the nice this is, I was live at Warrior's Path. Warrior's Path. I'm gonna film it first and then play that. So tomorrow I should have all the different stops. I'll have all that. I'll have Warrior's Path. And maybe some more because I got some wrote down. I got notes. I took notes, you guys. So yeah, everybody, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm gonna get some rest. Do it all again tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching. See you on the flip side. Later, Gators.